Live for nothing. I am a failure, and I love it. Deviant. Die for nothing. I am my own friend. I don't need anyone else. I'm just like you. Deviant.
Can you hear that? Hello? You don't hear that? Are you dead ass donut walling me right now?
Got an Evo shield here, level 2. Got some extra supplies.
Now I don't know if I destroyed the audio on my other PC.
Dude, there's a Evo over here.
Can you hear me? Are you fucking with me? Bruh. Hello?
Why are you talking in game?
Care package coming in.
Can you not hear me? Okay, I fucking hear myself echoing through your mic, you piece of shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, bro. Classic.
Hey, I don't know if you're trying to bullshit. You're trying to pull on me, brother. You ain't doing nothing to me,
I was
alright?
just asking if you could hear my ass cheeks clapping, bro, because I got a fat ass.
Kicking the door over and over again?
Why'd you take my fucking shit, dude? What? You stole my backpack off this guy I killed.
Yeah, it's my backpack.
What did you say?
Where the fuck are you guys? Like, are you dead ass?
We just ran to the next building.
There's buildings on every side, bitch!
Yeah, we ran to the next one, man.
What fucking way?
Yeah, end of the hall right there, end of the hall right there. I got his ass. Fucking way better than your stupid team. Fucking nuts! Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Another one, come on. Come get it! You got another one over there? Come on! Come get it, baby!
Fucking Kobe did. Dude, I literally just sniped that motherfucker, jumped over his car, and then destroyed him. Oh my god.
I muted my meeting at work. Let's do this. All right, dude. Start off with audio. Let's see. Holy shit! Let's fucking I'm the world god! It's a fucking trash can.
I got a fucking iron sight, man!
Bro, holy shit, dude.
Guy's so big, bro. Living in his tower. Living in his tower of magnification. They go one, they go one. They go down.
Fucking knock the lifeline! Knock the lifeline! Fucking better! We're gonna win! Let's go! We're fucking better! Let's go! Let's go! Holy shit! What is up, Pack? Yo, how we all doing today, baby? Yo, welcome in. Welcome in, baby. Yo, what up, Adam? Sleazy, Lou, Harmrab, what up, man? Renegade, Captain Barrow, what's up? Mr. Folgers, what's up? Snow Villain, what's up, baby? Welcome in, baby. Julie Faye, what up, Julie? Hey, my man and Pack. How we doing, yo? Mr. Jeff. Miss Mad Gab, how we doing, baby? Welcome in. Hold on, get that out of here. Whew. Yo, Mr. Jeff, what's up? Good morning. Flickshot, what's up, baby? Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. You guys all ready? Y'all ready for today? Jay's Garage. What's up, man? Good morning. What up, Mr. Jeff? Good morning. What's up, Blue? Love catching the intro. Eli, what up, baby? Hey, love having you, bro. Love having you here, baby. Game plan, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna do some Apex rank today. Haven't seen the intro in a while. It's so good. Yo, Miss Mad Gab, hope you're doing well. You know it. You know we bring it over around here on the intro. You know it. Are we running solos again today? No, game plan is we're gonna link up with Roger and play some ranked. Since the season reset, I think we're gonna actually be able to play together now. Yo, Charge, what's up? Yo, Humperdinck, what's up, baby? What happened to the stream yesterday? Someone took out a power line. Yo, what up, 40? How we doing?
Upgrades locked and loaded. New level. Got an upgrade. Moving out.
What? You had a crazy win. The last ring, Alter phased into a crafter, and the whole team followed and got stuck. Just sat and watched them die for the dub. That's hilarious. They got stuck inside a crafter, huh?
Time to bring the herd.
Bang, bang. All right. Wingman limited to 6 shots. Right there, boosted loader. That's what I'm looking for. Does this just help with reload speed then? Now? Is that what all it does? No, it still gives you more ammo actually. Works at 2 bullets. They changed the accuracy on the hip fire. Seems like it might be less accurate now. A lot of time people get in close range like this, they just do that and don't fucking miss. Tons. Flick shot. It's tons of people. Bucks, what's up, man? What's happening, Viss? 90% of the shots are not landing. What are you talking about? %90 of your shots are not landing? So close to 365, must feel good. You're going to take a little break after. Now I'm going to do another week just to prove a point. I'm still going to be streaming once we're done. It just won't be every day. What's up, popping off? Smokey? What are you talking about? Hash, what's up, man? Yo, it's 2 official. What's up, baby? Beaming, yo, popping off. What's up, baby? Appreciate you getting 5 subs to the pack. We got, who is it? It's Christ, the virus, Wild Speedy, King Panto, Jerks, Mr. Beans, all getting hooked up. What's up, popping off? Yeah, man, welcome in. Yo, welcome in indeed. Hey, appreciate you hooking up 5 new pack members, bro. Is there an optimal time for working out? Whenever you're able to work out, brother. It's the biggest thing. It's about doing it. It's not really about as much an optimal time. Caldoon, what up, bro? Hey, man, appreciate the prime, baby. Jay Uso, what's up, bro? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Viss Pack. Hope you're all having a great start today. Same to you, blue collar. Appreciate it, baby. All right, man. Let me see. Let me see, let me see. What up, Pack? Happy Thursday, Mr. Wab. What's up, baby? Yo, what up, Rise? Appreciate you, man. Hey, Rise, appreciate the prime sub, man. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do some damn ranked. To official, I hope you're doing well, man. That's what you figured. I hated it at first, but that drive feeds me for the rest of the day. Hey, man. Exercise is a performance enhancer in so many different ways. In so many different ways, baby.
My man.
Yo, what's up, brother? Hold up. Your, I think your in-game mic was going there, too. I muted it. Talk again.
Oh, there we go. I fixed it.
Yeah, let me adjust your volume real quick. Sound louder, or like that your mic is like maybe like super close to your face. I don't know if that's the case.
Is it?
Let me see. See if it here. I lowered it a little bit. I think it sounded a little bit better there.
How do I sound now for you?
Sound really good.
Okay, cool.
All right, brother. You ready to finally be able to play some damn ranked?
Dude. Ranked and TRT talk. Let's go, man.
Yeah. So, yo, Pack, we're going to be doing some ranked. Also, hey, man, we're gaming with Roger again from PeterMD. You guys have been watching a lot recently. You've probably seen some of our streams with Roger. If you haven't, well, you're in for a treat because we're going to be talking about testosterone today, TRT treatment, about how people can get checked if they got low T, all that going on during this. Biggest thing we're going to be talking about and recommending is, hey, man, if you're experiencing some of these symptoms, these things when it comes to low T, get some blood work done, get your testosterone levels checked so you can go about addressing that, man, because, I mean, testosterone is a giant indicator of male health and also how you feel. So,
Absolutely.
Rod, you wanna start us off? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, absolutely, man. So, hey, thanks for having me on the stream, Pack. Good to see you again. Again, my name's Roger, and I am the Vice President of Sales for the #1 and the largest testosterone replacement therapy clinic in the entire country, PeterMD. We currently service well over 25,000 patients across the nation. We are nationwide, and then on top of that, you know, we're also helping a lot of combat veterans as well. We've been around for quite some time, but our goal is to make sure every man is living his best life to his fullest, and it really just comes with TRT treatment. This has become a huge issue in our nation. A lot of men are experiencing low T symptoms, and a lot of these men, you know, live the majority of their life not realizing that's what the cause is. They're not seeing the correct expert or doctor to let them know that they do have low T. So it all really just comes down to lab work, and that's one thing that we promote. Whether you feel good or you feel bad, we encourage you to get some lab work done. That way, if you do feel good, you know where your levels are at. You know where you do feel good, and that way 5 to 10 years down the road, if anything does decline, which it does happen for every man,
Yep.
You know how to treat it.
Right. One of the biggest things that, to start us off, right, is going to be, well, how would someone know, and what are like some of the signs, the symptoms that your testosterone levels may be low?
A really good indicator, a couple indicators would be if you're feeling any like tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, lack of motivation for like work or the gym, a lot more stress, irritability in your life. Those are some clear indicators that you have low testosterone. Especially if you're, you know, in your late 20s. Come on, Joe, we gotta take my spot, bro.
Joe over there.
Yeah, those are some clear signs and indicators right there. Joe, there's all these buildings. You gonna take mine, dude?
Said, so one of the biggest things you said there, fatigue, low energy, right? Trouble concentrating, low libido, ED. If you're not recovering as well, say you're someone who works out, or you're just like life stresses, you're not able to handle the same amount of stress, the same amount of, you know, work in the gym or just work in general. It's beginning to become harder and harder. You don't feel yourself. These are all starting to be signs. And like you said, as people get older, men get older, our testosterone levels naturally drop after about the age 30. It's about what, 1 to 2% decline a year, Raj?
Yeah, after the age of 30, 1 to 2%. It happens to every guy on the planet.
So
Some guys it happens a little bit earlier. They're all inside. One on roof.
as you get older, let's take these guys out. Good stuff.
Dude. On the roof.
Inside. White armor. You play it. Oh, dude, you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna play in the back, exactly.
Focus me.
Nice. Yo, res Joe. Res him right there. You're a lifeline, baby. Res him right there.
I'm up here.
I'm gonna open this door and come out.
Knocked him.
Feeling.
Pathfinder. 72 flash. Knocked him.
On me.
Inside, inside, inside.
Res Joe. Let's go. Res right here. Res.
Lifeline! Res B!
Yeah. All right, next one. So, say you got some of those symptoms. Matter of fact, easy thing anybody can do. You can look up signs, symptoms of low T. Simple Google search.
What was the biggest indicator for you, Viss, when you noticed? You know, what were the signs and symptoms that you had?
The biggest thing was
getting
fatigue. The biggest thing was fatigue and energy. Like, I started getting to the point where even just I do my stream, I'd get off my stream, I'd be like so damn tired, I'd have to take a nap right in the middle of the day and sleep. My sleep I didn't feel recovered. You know, I was going to the gym, and it started to become that like the same amount of training that I was able to do before was just killing me. It would take me like 2-3 days before I felt like I actually could go and train again. That was the biggest thing. But it also just, I didn't feel normal. Like, I didn't feel myself. I started thinking back, like, when I was, like, younger. I just couldn't handle, like I said, couldn't handle the same amount of stress. Like, just down more. I started recognizing that things were off, you know? And that's what started making me look into it more. And that's actually when I want to get about getting, you know, starting to get some blood work done and try to figure out what the hell is going on, because it just didn't make sense. It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that you're, you know, in your mid-20s and you're having these issues. And so, yeah.
It's actually a lot more common than you think, man.
Yeah.
In the United States, especially.
And so, say someone's got those signs and symptoms. What's something they can do? If you want to see, okay, you know, I got these things. How do I know it's tied to testosterone?
First thing to do, guys, the benefit about us being a quote-unquote telemedicine clinic is that we do everything online. So as long as you're a U.S. resident, you have a U.S. address, and you don't live in California, Idaho, Alabama, Michigan, or North Carolina, we can actually take you as a patient. But it all starts with the lab work. So when you guys type an exclamation mark, PeterMD in Viss's chat, you can actually click on that link. It'll take you directly to his affiliate page, and you guys will actually get a 10% off the membership and the lab work. So if this is something that you're looking into for the very first time, I highly encourage you just to get some labs done. So it comes out to about $95 when you make your lab work purchase. You get a 50% discount. We actually send you to a local Quest Diagnostics facility in your town. So when you make the lab work purchase, my support staff will contact you via email. They'll actually find the location for you. You will actually pick the time and day that you go in to get your blood taken. I always encourage you guys to get your labs done in the afternoon, typically after you've eaten lunch. And the reason I say that is because your testosterone levels typically show an abnormal spike or high first thing in the morning. It gives you more of a baseline, or what your true number is, if you do it in the afternoon time frame. So when you get your blood taken, they set up the appointment, you get your blood taken. Usually takes about 5 minutes when you go to the lab. We'll have those results in about a week. Now once those results come in, my consultants will actually contact you via text or call to let you know if you qualify for treatment or not. Then you guys can just refer right back to Viss's link and use that 10% discount code for the membership. All the memberships that we offer when it comes to the TRT treatment, they all include the same benefits. It comes down to price point and term that you're comfortable with. Month to month, 6-month paid in full, and then a 1-year paid in full plan with everything included. Medication, which is your TRT, your supplies, syringes, physician's consultation, and then your access to your back-end portal.
Now, say someone's like, hey, you know, I mainly want to get the blood work, see where I'm at. Right? Is it something where you're getting the blood work that you're going to be doing treatment as well, or can you decide after you get the blood work what you want to do?
Absolutely. I always encourage everybody, get blood work no matter what. Like I mentioned earlier, if you feel good or if you feel like crap, but just get the labs to see where you're at. Now, if you are symptomatic and you do think you have low T and your labs reflect that, well, talk to me, talk to my guys. Let's get you on a, you know, and if this is, you're over the age of 30 and say your levels come back. So I would say this, any guy between the ages of 25 to about 35, you know, naturally your levels should be around the 600 to 700 range.
Right.
Now, if you guys come back in the 200 to 300 range,
right,
or even lower, we've seen the hundreds, you guys got to be on treatment. You can do some natural remedies to kind of, to help get your levels up slightly, but you're at a point where your levels are just going to continue to drop. So yeah, when you get your lab work results in, guys, that's when you can decide if you want to move forward with your membership. Unless, also, if you guys are already on treatment with another clinic, you can actually transfer over to us as well. The transfer process is very seamless and easy.
Right. Also, Pac, if you guys got any questions about anything, you're more than free to ask them. Big reason that being
normal doc run.
What was that?
Service. Saw a guy said asked if a normal doctor can do it. Absolutely, he can do your lab work for you.
Yep. Yeah, you can get your lab work. Biggest thing me and Raj want to do with this is bring more awareness to this, because it's not talked about much. A lot of guys don't know this is going on. A lot of guys out there are suffering from these signs, these symptoms, right, of low testosterone. And it's just not something that's talked about. Matter of fact, not only is it not talked about, for some reason it's like a taboo subject that people think
Stigma.
there's a stigma behind it, and the truth is under the care of a doctor and a physician, you know, TRT treatment can be something that's a really great thing for people, and you know, help them live a life where they're not suffering from these symptoms anymore. You know, even just start off by getting your blood work, like Roger said, then you can recognize, hey, these the reasons I'm feeling this way likely are tied to this. If it comes back your testosterone's low, you can start addressing that, right, and get it back up so you can start living better, feeling better. It's not healthy.
100%.
It's not healthy to have low T. Like if you're getting these signs and these symptoms from low testosterone, right? You're getting fatigue. You're not able to be as active. You're experiencing these. There's other things going on in your body too. It's not just happening where, okay, I'm getting these signs and symptoms just like this. No, testosterone is tied to your muscle health, your blood sugar, your flipping bone density, all these different things. It'll help you age better as you get older. So if you're already starting to experience these things when you're young, it's something you really need to think about and really start to take control of, right? And address in some way. Because as you get older, things are only gonna, it's not like it's suddenly miraculously gonna just change out of nowhere unless you do something to cause it to change. So what we are trying to do, biggest thing with this, is bring more awareness to this, let people know, hey, if you are experiencing these things, get some blood work done, get it checked, and then you can start going about addressing it if it comes back and those are low. Because there's tons of guys out there, they're experiencing all these things, all these problems, they have no clue that it's tied to this. And the sad thing is a lot of guys will have these sorts of things, and you know, they may go into their doctor and they may actually get checked. There's a guy in the train up here. But some reason, a lot of doctors out there don't want to test your testosterone level, even though it's tied to all these problems and all these things. Like you'll go in there, they'll do a regular metabolic panel, they'll check your other blood markers, but some reason they don't check your T, which is really crazy and absurd to me that that's how it goes. But that is the case at a lot of different doctors. They don't want to test your testosterone, but it's tied to so many different things that are tied to male health.
31 flesh on octane.
Knock Loba. Coming.
One on low ground. Oh shit. Not a fucking heal. Good knock. 1v1.
I just didn't have
the
the
frickin' triple take.
didn't have the damn ammo for it.
Yeah, just type in ! PeterMD in the chat. There you go. And that'll pop up. And you can browse through the website too when you click on Viss's link. There's a lot of other services that we offer as well. But the primary focus and why we're doing this, guys, is because, I mean, this has been a huge problem, like Viss mentioned, that most people just don't talk about because of the stigma that's attached to it. There's been this massive decline in testosterone levels in men throughout the past decade now. And you know, you look at somebody between the ages of 25, 35 now, compared to World War II, Cold War era, Vietnam, you know, their levels were naturally in the 800s to all close to the 1,000 range. Now you look at the average testosterone levels of men within that age range now, you're looking at closer to the 300 range now. This is a problem. And that's one of the reasons why we exist. PeterMD was established in 2015. We were only one of 2 clinics in the entire country via telemedicine that existed, and to this day there's now 6,000 of them. So we're also here to protect you guys and let you know, hey, beware of these online TRT clinics, these TikTok and doctors and influencers. Be wary of that. You want to work with a reputable company, guys.
All right, we got 2 questions. Caleb, we're going to answer yours right after this. But Bobcats asks, is low T linked to sex drive? Can it be unaffected even if you have low T and don't know it?
Well, yes to both.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely. It has a direct correlation to your luteinizing hormone, your pituitary, how that functions, your sex hormone binding globulin. So low T has a direct relation to that as well. That was actually one of my indicators as well.
Yeah, low libido is definitely a big one that a lot of people would notice. If you're all like, you're getting older, you're like, man, my sex drive is tanked. Yeah, it's probably a big tie to that is gonna be your testosterone level. So absolutely, but someone probably could. Is there? I'm sure there's cases where a guy has lower T, maybe he still has sex drive, but he's gonna be experiencing other issues going on.
Yes, 100%, man. It happens. I've ran into guys that had 700 range and their total T, but they had low libido.
Right.
I had guys who had 300 range and their libido was fine. Every guy's biochemistry is different.
Right. Actually, I didn't realize I'm gonna get these back here. Then, Caleb asked, great question. He asked, is this safe if you're looking to start a family?
Yes. That is a really good question. Absolutely, you can still have the ability to start a family, especially, you're newlywed, 29, 30 years of age. I get this question all the dang time, guys. You can actually take something called HCG along with your TRT protocol. It stands for human chorionic gonadotropin, and actually stimulates the luteinizing hormone and follicle stimulating hormone in your body to ensure that, one, sperm production is increased and you're still fertile. So, plenty of men that are taking that protocol.
It's definitely...
Almost cracked one.
Enemy over there.
I'm moving up a little bit.
Hold up. We're going that route after we kill this team.
Okay.
I'm pushing forward.
There you go.
Almost cracked the one on the right. I think it's Loba.
Cracked him.
He's flashed.
Flash, 13.
Still one on the right. I'm here. Yeah, right here. On the right here. Broken. Pushing.
Loba dropped.
Yeah, she dropped.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
We're gonna go. We're on the backside here. Newcastle.
Inward call for a protector.
Loba cracked. Loba cracked.
Pushing with the smoke. Knocked.
Crack.
Oh! Double knock! Holy shit. That was insane. That was insane. Did anyone run? Maybe. So, let's see. I might have heard him. So, what Roger was saying right there is that along with your treatment, a lot of guys will go on HCG as well, which is for your fertility. And it will help maintain your fertility while you're on testosterone replacement therapy. I, for one, right? This is something that I wanted to make sure that I looked into. And that's why when I started my treatment, I went on HCG as well. And I also had my fertility tested before I ever went on testosterone to see what it was at, right? And now I've been on TRT treatment for over 1.5 years. Just recently, I got my fertility checked again. My fertility ended up has been staying exactly the same as it was before I went on treatment. Now, could some guys end up having a bit of a drop in their fertility when they go on treatment? Yeah. It's definitely a thing. It's possible. And, this is, I think, something where when a guy's, maybe you're looking to have a family, that's the case. There's other options other than just straight up, testosterone cypionate. Like Rod said, HCG, and you guys have another medication, right? That ends up helping your body produce its own testosterone. Roger,
HCG and enclomiphene helps with the natural production of your testosterone. So enclomiphene is another protocol that we typically cater to our younger audience. Enclomiphene is actually labeled as what we call a quote-unquote SERM, which stands for Selective Estrogen Receptor Modulator. What that basically translates to is it's basically talking to your pituitary and lying to it and telling your pituitary that there's no estrogen present in your system. So, with that being said, your body naturally starts to produce its own natural production of, you know, your serum or free testosterone, which is the testosterone that's not bound up that your body actually utilizes. But in all, this should increase your testosterone levels of an upwards of, you know, 700, you know, almost double
Right.
the range on the enclomopene.
And if anything, what's going to end up happening from both of those is it's going to end up increasing your fertility. You're actually going to be more
absolutely.
fertile than if you were not on a treatment at all.
Like
And
it over here in Newcastle.
now, if say someone did that, and then along with that, like say, hey, they started making different changes to their habits and whatnot. I mean, that could end up getting somebody in a very healthy range as well. So there's multiple types of treatment, and it depends on, like, you know, that's definitely a very good question when it comes to, you know, say you're looking to have a family. You want to make sure that you're doing things in a way that you're still going to be able to do that.
Look at a knock up here. Pulling up on this fist.
Yep.
Don't want my
Jumped
head.
on me, jumped on me.
Drop it on you.
Cracked, flesh, knocked. I also got knocked.
Oh man.
You're better. You're way better. You're way better.
Sold bag, baby. Let's go. Get it.
Also, there's I'm sure, Rod, you see this too. Are there guys that go on treatment and then they decide at some point they're gonna have a kid and then start, you know, taking HCG and have a child?
Yes. Now, some guys, they want that, like, we call it our stamp of guarantee. And if you want to take a break from your TRT protocol and you want to be, now again, this isn't medical advice, guys. This is just,
Yeah, something to know.
what we-
Hey, when me and Raj are talking about this, neither one of us are licensed physicians. We're not doctors. This is about us just bringing more awareness to this. And, you know, if this is something where you start looking for treatment, you should absolutely talk to your doctor, ask them all your questions, all your concerns, right? The main thing here is we're just doing this to bring more awareness to this. And when it comes to any of these things, you should absolutely talk with your doctor or a physician when you decide to do anything like this. We're all about people, if they go on treatment, to be overseen by a doctor and doing this in a safe way.
Give my shield to recharge. Leveled up. Healing. Watch my back.
Freaking gatekeepers, dude.
All right, we got this. Smoking and pushing in.
Pop in the chimney.
Oh no, zone.
Recharging my shields. One sec. We're outside of the ring and it's moving. At least.
Okay, so we got something called a HPTA reset protocol. Stands for hypothalamic pituitary reset protocol. And what that basically does is you'll actually crack one flesh on two.
Pushing forward. Do you actually,
Yeah.
do you have
take
a...
HCG with enclomopene simultaneously. Dude, these guys are just weird, man. I think I ran into another team. Right here, team up top.
So far.
Yo, ready to clamp down?
Knock one.
Broken here. The armor swapped.
Safety's up.
I'm gonna die here. I'm dead, man.
Yeah. All good. This guy just sitting in zone.
Yeah.
You want to sum up what you just said there? What you just said at the end?
Yeah. So the HPTA reset protocol, you'll actually take a larger dosage of HCG for, I believe it's a 15-day protocol, along with enclomiphene every other day. So what this is doing, it's just basically restarting your body's natural production, and the best way I can explain it is you're just super fertile at that point. You're not putting any exogenous testosterone into your system. It's strictly there to basically increase your natural production and make sure that you 100, well, again, no guarantees, guys, but close to 100% guaranteed almost have a child.
Right, that's something where if, say, someone was on treatment just, you know, TRT without like HCG, or maybe it's even more so you're like, hey, you know, we really want to make sure we have a kid right now. That's something where someone would go on a protocol like that to increase their fertility during that time and conceive a kid and then go back to regular TRT treatment. But that's a great question from Caleb, because that's definitely something that, you know, when it comes to treatment, if you're wanting to have a family, there's a certain way you would want to go about it to make sure that you don't put that in jeopardy, which are things, there are things and ways to do that to make sure that, you know, you still can.
Absolutely, man. I want to know how Raj is so good at Apex. Well, me and Viss have been playing since day one.
Yeah.
So,
if you guys don't know, Roger's been a long time Pac-Man. Roger, did you start watching in the very beginning of Apex?
I started in your PUBG days.
Okay,
started
so
watching you
back in the PUBG days. So Roger's been a long time Pac member, and you know, eventually that's kind of part of how me and Raj met up and started doing this. Is, you know, I had eventually went on treatment, and I realized that Roger was someone who also worked in this industry. So we started talking with each other, and, you know, wanted to team up to bring more awareness to what's going on, bring more awareness to the fact that there's a lot of guys out there that are suffering from this. So yeah, if you guys got any other questions, you're more than free to ask them, baby.
Somebody mentioned earlier, Viss, Michigan here. Lab's done with PeterMD. Will the consultants help with some info with what I should do? Absolutely, they will. Obviously, you can't get a TRT plan with us. The loophole with this is if you have another physical address that, you know, with your quote-unquote name on it, that we can send the medications to in another state, we can do that as well. Can't send it to a friend, all right? So, but it has to be your other physical address. So that's the loophole with you guys being in Michigan, California, Alabama, Idaho, or North Carolina. Those are our problem child states.
Clark right here just said, I was on TRT treatment 9 years. I stopped cold turkey and had my wife pregnant in 2 months. Wasn't the most optimal approach, but it worked. So you'll hear stories like this all the time. I mean, even, you know, if you guys know Chris Bumstead, Mr. Olympia, right? And something I think part of like why there's a stigma around TRT treatment is because people tie TRT treatment to different people that are abusing these drugs, right? You know, bodybuilders, you're Mr. Olympia, these guys are abusing testosterone. They're taking 5-10 times the 15 times the safe recommended TRT dose, right? Along with other compounds. You know, this is something that should shut people's natural production down. It should drop their fertility, right? But Chris Bumstead, I mean, he's taking all these things. He just conceived a child. They just had a kid. You see this all the time. So it's something, that was a great question from Caleb. It's something you definitely look into more and consider. But if you start really looking at everything, you see that there's ways you can go about treatment and make sure that you still are capable of having a family. There's never 100% guarantee, right? But there is a way to go about it where you make it very highly likely.
Absolutely, man. Robert, I appreciate that. Thanks for appreciate that little shout out there about our name.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Heads up.
Cracked one of them. It's a Lobo over there.
Okay. Good fight.
How do we feel about creatine? Well, that's not really in the same category as like a TRT treatment, but creatine's the most studied supplement of all time. It's great for improving athletic performance and other just general health things. So, I mean, there's tons of stuff out there on creatine.
Absolutely. Creatine's good for you. Did they leave?
They might have ran.
Coming to you now. So say you guys get your lab work results in, or say you guys have gotten lab work within the last 6 months. We could actually take anybody's lab work results up to 6 months of age, and if you guys are below 510 nanograms per deciliter, you qualify for treatment. Oh my God, they're taking the height. Oh, low ground on me.
Coming.
46, almost cracked him.
I'm gonna try to push on the right guy here.
Hey, push on that low ground guy.
Yeah, I'm pushing up on him. Pushing up on this guy. Still here. On me.
Give my shields a recharge.
Nice.
They're gonna drop the from that low ground soon.
Upgrade secure. Yeah. Healing. Watch my back.
Knock the
Low
caustic.
ground with him.
I gotta heal. Nice.
Give my shields a recharge.
You read so many different articles about protein intake. What percentage of your body weight do you aim for in grams of protein? Rather than a percentage, I aim for 1 gram of protein per pound of lean body mass. So your lean body mass is your total weight minus your body fat. If you know your body fat percentage or just can roughly estimate it, then you can figure out how much protein to intake.
Oh, so yeah, what I was saying about qualifying labs, guys, if your levels come back below 510, say you've already got labs done within the last 6 months, or you get labs through us, that'll qualify you for treatment. Now, that you will then go back to Viss's referral link, and then you'll basically purchase one of the 3 plans, which are the most affordable in the country. We have a month-to-month plan, which is it gives you a breakdown of $139 a month. You pay for your first 2 months up front, and then our 6-month paid in full plan is $594, gives you a breakdown of $99 a month, and then our 1-year paid in full plan $1068 gives you a breakdown of $89 a month. That's before Viss's 10% discount code. So you guys are getting discounts on top of the already discounted plans. It's unheard of. That gives you like a breakdown like what, $74 a month for the annual plan. So yeah. I highly encourage you guys, if you're a candidate for this, guys, get on it, you know, and especially if you're symptomatic.
Yeah, and that's if someone's coming from like another clinic or anything, and maybe you're not happy with the service that they're providing, or you might be paying way more than that, because a lot of clinics out there, they get into this for the wrong reasons. This is all about making money to some of the clinics out there, and you might be paying double that amount for your TRT treatment. It's not uncommon to see. And so, PeterMD is the most affordable clinic.
I didn't bring this up yet, Chief Viss, but there's a lot of clinics that have been copying our model. So if you guys check out my website, you look at my competitors, they're all mimicking the same stuff that we offer. The only difference is that it's a money grab for them. They'll try to upsell you on a bunch of nonsense that you don't need, like these BS thyroid freaking medications that you don't need. That's just not why we exist. If you guys are wanting a la carte items, we can make suggestions, but we will never try to encourage you to spend more money than what you're going in with. We don't have any of those hidden crap junk fees.
Is there say someone wanted to check out like reviews for you guys. There's somewhere that they can do that.
Yep, go to Trustpilot, guys. We got almost 5,000 reviews right here on low ground. Go on low ground here. Sky the height.
How much protein is that for me? So I weigh 203 pounds, roughly about 20% body fat. So roughly about 20 pounds. So that for me, that'd be about 180, 185 grams of protein.
Let's go for zone.
I eat a little bit more than that. There's a little bit of evidence that eating a little bit more than that can be helpful for maintaining muscle mass and different things, especially as you're dieting or in a deficit or doing long distance endurance training or extremely active. Is that going to be the general person that needs to do that? No, not necessarily. So even though it's about 185-ish grams for me, I eat a little bit more than that. I eat about like 210, 220 a day.
Zone's probably gonna end out here.
Over there. I'm bored here.
Hold that spot. I'm all close range.
What was the first couple months like for me? Yeah, so when I started treatment, first of all, you got to understand the reason I started treatment, I got my blood work done. My testosterone levels were in the 300s, right? My free testosterone was literally the very bottom of the reference range. It was like 1 point above the bottom of the reference range. Around the same time, you know, I'm looking into this. My dad, he's in his 60s. I'm like, man, if I'm, you know, feeling this way, like I would wonder what my dad's are. I know he's older. I know exactly what Roger says when it comes to your testosterone level and it dropping. So, you know, I had my dad get checked at the exact same time. His testosterone level came back like his total was at the very bottom of the reference range, but his free was actually even slightly higher than mine was, which is absurd because he's a 60-year-old guy. I'm in my damn 20s. I have the damn near same testosterone levels, but my free is even worse than his. And it was at that point where I'm like, yeah, this is likely what's causing these issues. What were the issues I was experiencing? Like I said, had fatigue, low libido, was not recovering as well from workouts, not able to handle the same amount of stress. It's just getting like anxiety and depression like symptoms as well, like off and on. It would be weird. It would come in like these different waves. And I was like, something's wrong. You know, because, you know, I'm healthy. I've always worked out. I eat a pretty good diet. I'm young. I shouldn't be experiencing these problems. There's got to be something going on. That's when I started getting more blood work, started looking into it more. Eventually got my testosterone level checked, figured that out, and eventually made the decision, I'm going to go on treatment. So that's where I was starting at, right? So I needed the door. What did I notice? I went on treatment about 4 weeks in. A lot of those issues, like it started changing. I started feeling much better just after about 4 weeks. 6 weeks felt even better than that. 8 weeks felt great. Literally every single one of those problems that I was experiencing went away. I even seen some more improvement after 8 weeks. And ever since going on treatment, I haven't experienced any of those problems. They literally all went away. That was my experience. I got knocked. Holy shit. It's like I insta-died.
I'm standing still. You're lucky I like it.
Who's resing in that corner? Why did our dude run up in this building? You might just want to play for you, bro. I think you probably just play for you.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Do I think my levels were higher when I was younger? Absolutely. I mean, this is anecdotal evidence, but I look at myself now when I was younger, how I looked, you know, how I felt, the muscle I had. Then you compared to when I was experiencing all these things, how I looked and everything. I mean, I did not look good. I was fucking suffering, you know. Started going on in treatment. Fuck, this is the best I've ever, probably the best I've ever felt. Probably the healthiest I've ever been. Now, what's come along with that, I've started, you know, exercising, training harder, more, On top of that, try to live a healthy lifestyle. You do all those things in a healthy, you know, you try to do all this in a healthy way, you're gonna get a lot of positive benefits. That's part of what I came to when I was thinking about making this decision. Is I'm thinking to myself, I'm already feeling this way. This is what I'm experiencing. I'm already living a healthy lifestyle. I'm trying to do the best I can when it comes to getting sleep, exercise, eating a healthy diet, right? And I'm already experiencing these problems and these issues. It's getting to the point where it's affecting going to the gym. It's affecting my energy level. It's affecting all these things. So what's going to happen? It's just going to get worse. And then it's going to be a negative. All these negatives are going to keep playing into each other. So it's like a downward spiral. It's like you start getting these problems. You start being able not to exercise as much, be as active, live a healthy life. So then it starts making it even worse. So I started thinking about this. I'm like, that's part of why it went into me making my decision. Is if this is already going on, it's only going to get worse. So this is something where I'd rather get ahead of it and not have to deal with this. Now, this is me. People out there, you got to make your own decisions and everything, right? This is not me saying this is what you should do. I absolutely believe you should get blood work and take care of yourself and check your health. Especially, I think people need to look more at their testosterone levels if you're a man. But that's the framework where I started at.
I dropped.
We're inside the next ring.
I dropped.
Why did it drop suddenly? I don't know. I think there's multiple different factors that could go into that. Different things in our environment, health, all sorts of stuff. Also, you know, Roger, like you said, you see a lot of guys coming from the military that experience these issues. Part of something that can happen, you know, you get some head trauma. I played football ever since I was a little kid. You take all those different blows to the head, it's possible that those things can mess with your pituitary. You know, there's a lot of different, that's what happens to a lot of guys in the military as well. Also, a lot of different things when it comes to stress can really mess people up. There's different things that are fucking with people's hormones in water, in food, microplastics, different products we use. All these things, they know, they've done studies on this. They all play a role in affecting people's hormones. So, can I say I know exactly why? I don't. I don't know exactly why.
Yeah, I get a lot. We have quite a few military personnel, active duty, and veterans that are on TRT treatment. Myself and the owner were both combat veterans. We're both Marines, and man, it is way more common.
Line right behind you. Valk 120 red.
Oh, they just threw, man. On your head.
Ah, shit, dude. I need you to swap that.
Shetta 13. Yes, I'm actually taking a peptide. I'm taking a peptide called BPC 157. The healing peptide. So this is what I was telling everybody about the membership. So say you guys qualify for treatment, you purchase one of those 3 plans. What'll basically happen next is you'll get contacted by my support staff via email, and they will have you create your own portal login. So once your portal's created, you sign all the legal documentation, kind of like when you go to a doctor's office to hand you the clipboard. They'll schedule you for your video consultation with your prescribing doctor who's licensed in your state. Consult will probably run about 5 to 10 minutes long, guys. They'll answer all of your questions, go through your dosing protocol. You'll go back to your portal, request the medications to be sent to you, and then you'll just be on standby for a tracking number.
Target over there.
The thing about what you're asking, Protect, is what we talked about earlier. Ever since they started checking male testosterone levels back, you know, around World War II, Cold War era, right? The 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, men's testosterone levels were like double of what they are now. So there's many different things and many different factors that are going on. Men's testosterone levels when they check them are the lowest throughout the history of checking them.
Yep. Lowest record lows, man.
Chetta, it depends on the treatment. He asks, is TRT treatment with oral medication or injecting?
We actually offer both. The primary method that we offer is going to be the injection, which is the testosterone cypionate, and then which is we typically have you guys inject twice a week. I inject on Mondays and Thursdays in my left shoulder, Monday, and then my right shoulder on Thursdays, and that's because of the medications, what we call its ether or its effectiveness. The guys who inject once a week, you go through what we call like a roller coaster effect. You feel great throughout the first part of the week, and then you kind of just feel like crap towards the end. So it's better to kind of spread your dosage out. You can also inject with a diabetic subcutaneous syringe. Same dosing protocol, just a tiny little bee stinger of a syringe. And then the clomiphene pill, which helps your natural production. It's a pill that you take once a day, every day.
Uncle Court? No. And that's not what this is about. I mean, dude, you got 950 testosterone level as a natural. You do not need TRT treatment. You're at the top end of the reference range, dude.
That's a great number.
Yeah. Yeah.
How jacked is Roger? Is he as jacked as this? I mean, me and Viss will get a gym session in one of these days.
Uncle Court, well, that's not what we're talking about here. This is about TRT treatment that people need to help their health. You know, it sounds like you're wanting to do something different, and that's not what we're talking about here. I think we had another question. I mean, Raj, when it comes to this, have you seen anything? I've had a lot of people asking, is this something that's mainly just happening inside the United States? Do you know if there's any research on that?
It primarily in the United States. It's men suffer from low T all over the world. It's just that we are at a massive decline in the United States, and there's a multitude of different factors and variables that take place here. It could be it's obviously the food that we're eating. I mean, fertility ratings in the United States have decreased by 30%, and this has nothing to do with TRT treatment whatsoever. And then obesity is at an all-time high. People are getting sicker in the United States, and it all really comes down to our lifestyle, our diet, all of that. So, and the reality behind it is guys, I mean, this is the pharmaceutical industry, you know. They profit more off of sick people than they do trying to make people feel better.
The same question we just had. Is it injectable or pill form?
We offer both. We offer the injections, testosterone cypionate oil, if you're qualified for treatment. And then we also offer clomiphene therapy. And clomiphene is a pill that you take once a day, every day. Really great medication that we typically tailor to our younger audience. So if you're over the age of 23, we can get you on the clomiphene. So for the injections, guys, if you're 5'10" or below for your total testosterone measured in nanograms per deciliter, that'll qualify you for the injections. And you got to be over the age of 24 for that. But if you're over the age of 23, and your levels are below 650, we can actually put you on the enclomiphene oral pill that you take once a day, every day. It's designed to basically help your natural production of testosterone. The enclomiphene is labeled as a SERM, which stands for selective estrogen receptor modulator. What that basically translates to is it's basically telling your pituitary that it's lying to your pituitary, telling you guys that there is no estrogen present in your system, and by doing so, your body naturally produces more of its own natural production of testosterone. So it's also labeled as an estrogen antagonist, so you don't need to take an estrogen blocker with it. It's a really great it's like basically your all-in-one medication.
And then
doubles your levels.
a couple different people asking, does health insurance cover this?
Well, let me tell you guys this. I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. When it comes to your doctor and your insurance, I'm never going to go to a heart surgeon for a knee replacement, okay? Your doctor is not an endocrinologist. They're not seasoned, they're not professionals in this area. 90+% of the time, your doctor is not going to let you test your testosterone levels for lab work. And then on top of that, even if you qualify and they do put you on treatment, they'll put you on such a low dosage that you're not even going to notice any significant difference. We do take insurance, so if you have an FSA or HSA card with your company, we can actually take that as a form of payment. We also have an insurance reimbursement form if you end up that you can actually utilize through our support staff if you purchase our 6-month or 1-year paid in full plan. So to answer that question, it's very hard to get it covered through your doctor and your insurance because they are against it.
Yo, Definer, appreciate the prime, man.
Remember, I could be lurking around any corner.
Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Bye-bye. Jogging. Hearty.
Captain
No, Captain,
Kindbud?
you're not.
No.
Not at all.
Guys, this is, I see people coming in asking about this and whatnot. First of all, when this happens, anything that PeterMD is doing, you have to have qualifying lab work to go on treatment. That means you already have to have low testosterone along with having and experiencing the symptoms. If this is something where you're trying to get this to abuse it, that's not what this is about. It's not what we're talking about here. It's about helping people that are suffering from low T and be able to know about the fact there is treatment, how they would go about knowing if they have low T, and, you know, PeterMD providing treatment if that's the route that people want to go.
Ostic here by himself. There's one guy out here by himself. 35. Almost cracked. Here.
Reloading.
By himself, by himself.
I've got a guy on the door here. I can't get out. Yo, right on this door right here. Right behind you, Rogue. Another one here.
I have fist.
Okay.
Leaving.
Yo, dude, how would I know if I don't communicate with you? You didn't say I had nothing.
I didn't know you had fist. Yeah. I said something. Yeah, I'm big gone. There's fucking 2 other teams there. I had nothing.
Teams.
I think there might be 3.
Okay, we're gonna go with him.
30 seconds to get inside that ring.
Went up a
Alright,
level.
guns now.
Using a med kit.
Taking a knee. Catching up. Upgrade secured.
I haven't had too many people try with TRICARE.
Hostile over there.
I haven't honestly, guys. I can't answer that one. I don't know. We could more than likely go the insurance reimbursement form route with TRICARE. I gotta loot this real quick here.
Okay.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
Hard now. Yeah, I think.
Using a med kit.
Okay, I guess Rogue is going in on his own. God, this guy's got the best comms ever.
Oh, you got a gun. He just sprints back up there by himself.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I have 2 fucking knocks there and I get fucking res.
Brother, you need to learn how to use your mic and tell people what you're doing.
I'm on the way.
They all rest.
You guys are gamers.
I'm
1
ready.
HP on that guy, 1 HP. Literal, actual.
There's another. The other team's still sitting back there with guard rifle.
On me, Ben. 45 point.
Knocked him.
Almost back. Toxic on me.
Finished him coming.
Tango killed.
Got him. Another one of those. Flash on this guy, top left.
A broken enemy shield.
I'm on the way. Pushing him now. I'm on his head. I'm on his head.
Coming. I'm up here with you.
Low ground, low ground.
Jumping. Behind us.
Knocked. Revenant on me.
Coming.
Good shit.
Nice.
Double timing it.
Good comms, man. Good comms.
Give my shields a recharge. Give my shields a recharge.
Have you tried the new legend?
A little bit actually, yeah. I think she could be good in a team. I don't know if she's ever gonna be that good for like a comp setting or anything.
Yeah.
Let's reposition here.
But yeah, to Vissa's point earlier, guys, you know, we're a testosterone replacement therapy clinic. So we treat men who need the treatment. If you go to the doctor because you're sick with the flu, they're going to give you medications for the flu. Unfortunately, this is the case, you know, in the United States where we have a decline in testosterone levels. But not only that, we're talking about, you know, every man's testosterone levels will drop at some point in time in your life. Typically after the age of 30, you're looking at 1 to 2% year after year. For some guys, unfortunately, for like Viss and I, it happened in our mid-20s. So, happens every guy on the planet, guys. So if you're symptomatic, it comes down to just getting some lab work done at the end of the day. That's all we encourage you to do. Even if you feel great, if you feel fine, get your labs done. That way, when you're 5-10 years down the road, you know exactly where your levels were at when you did feel great. If that makes sense, you know. We have the most affordable pricing when it comes to lab work. We actually send you to an actual facility. We don't send you these nonsense BS blood test kits that all of our competitors do because they're trying to cut costs low and make it seem like their costs are lower than everybody else. That's highly inaccurate when they send you this nonsense lab test kit to your house. So we'll send you to an actual facility, Quest Diagnostics. You'll get your blood taken. We'll have the results in about a week.
No, I think that's something very important, what you just said. These typical blood kits that are sent to people's homes and whatnot can be highly inaccurate. It's much better, much better to go and get tested from an actual lab, get a blood draw, and have them send it off and test that. Teriyaki, as Roger said earlier, they are able to take blood work as long as it's within 6 months, so it would depend on what point in December that you had it done, man.
Yeah, if you have blood work up to 6 months of age, we can take it. And if you're 5'10" or below on your total testosterone, you qualify for treatment as long as you're over the age of 24. You'll just upload your blood work results in your patient portal after you purchase your membership, guys. Always just and refer to !PeterMD in the chat. That'll take you straight to Viss's discount code link or affiliate link.
Yeah, you can always do PeterMD in the chat or click the link on any of my social media, and there's a link there to PeterMD.
What's up, Megabot Scott? How you doing?
1 minute and a claw ring. In the distance.
Let's go for zone. You guys are down. A bit of a ways. Oh shit, big fucking right on me.
Mirage.
I'm gonna ulti towards you. keep moving though. Moving.
Moving. Gonna have to fight the team on our top left.
He's flying through this guy's portal. They went up the zip behind me. I'm actually out of shields if you've got some to spare.
I have 3 I could give you here. 1, 2, 3.
One right above you. Pathfinder flesh. Pathfinder flesh towards you, Rogue.
Give me a sec. Recharge your shields. Got my upgrade, ladies.
Conduit's on me.
I got one behind me.
Yeah.
Another unit.
Can we take this jumper up on our right? We should take the jumper up on our right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take the tower up here on the right.
Shields out here.
Give my shields
Going
a
up.
recharge.
Let's take this zip here.
Good. I'm taking this.
Weapon supply bin there.
I think you guys are good. I don't see any teams right here. Might be like one right there. I've seen some shots.
Or maybe that solo conduit.
Healing. Watch my back.
Pick up some more shield vests if you need some.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some.
They're only.
Supplies here.
Jeez, they're all over the place. Freaking gremlins.
Yeah.
You can go through Skyhook
Give me a
if
sec.
you want.
Hello? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We
We're
can
just
do
gonna
that.
fucking keep shooting us.
Can do it if we got meds.
Ooh, it burns. That's a burner.
Yeah, we should be good though. Do you have like an extra couple syringes or a med kit?
Give my shields a recharge.
Oh, I got. Here's another cell. Like I got another cell for you. That's all I got
All right,
for you.
Replicator. Give my shields a recharge.
this will work.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, true. I could start using my smoke deal. That's very true, actually. Good call. Didn't think about that.
45 seconds. Rings nearby.
That guy got red armor.
Shields recharging.
Frag out. Arcs are out. Throw in the thermite.
Did they push back?
I think they did.
Recharging shields.
Frag out. Being shot at.
10 seconds. Things just ahead.
Do we have any more evac towers? There's a team right next to us.
Giving him the shimmy. Enemy in sight.
Oh boy.
Pushing you. Flash on him. One shot on that guy, the conduit. Flash on the next one. Nice. Good stuff.
Giving him the shimmy.
Looting these guys.
We need to push this team on the left.
I think we can pull it, yeah. Stand up here.
Let's relocate there.
They're fighting. The caustic is right here on me.
Moving up with
Off
you.
the crack.
Yeah, moving up with you.
Got him.
Double timing it.
Full team at the door here. We're gonna have to push this on the next string.
There's a team next to you.
Replicator.
Help! I'm dead.
Inside on rogue. The fucking solo.
Is it?
I think.
don't
No.
have
He ran
any
away.
more bats, so- I'm getting pushed from the other side.
Also out on bats.
Care package over there.
I've almost cracked 2 of them. Wraith and Newcastle flesh. Newcastle one shot. Newcastle one shot on the back of the box.
Newcastle. Knock him. I'm low, buddy. I gotta take a bat.
You're good. You're good. Bloodhound down. Bloodhound down. Last one on me. Flesh.
Oh my god, I cannot have a fucking bruiser on this alternator right now.
1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
There's armor swaps.
God dang,
It's
I
not-
made my butt cheeks fucker up tired of Campbell's butt in a sandstorm.
Fucking there's armor swaps. It's just not the same as it once was. You take their core. It's an armor core now that you take off the box, not an armor. Let's see.
Rings moving.
I'm
Hustle
looting
up.
this box up.
I'm gonna play right here on this left side.
Well, I need some meds.
What do you need?
You got a bat on you? Got one on you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Stay focused.
Here. Right there. I'll drop the battery right here.
Got it.
Moving up.
Broken enemy shield. Putting lead down
Low ground
range.
left. Low ground left.
Reloading.
Shit, I never grabbed any fucking med kits.
Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shield a recharge.
I could drop a couple syringes.
Syringe here. Best in a tight spot.
What you know about that wingman bruiser? I think we push this.
Is he alone over here?
I think he's alone up there, man. Either 2 of them or just 1.
Double timing it.
With so many boxes over here.
True, we can loot these. I'm gonna smoke the box.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Right here. Edge of zone.
I need a
Double timing it. Popping smoke.
Fucking nades, bro.
He's inside the trailer.
Throwing arc stuff.
We got nades. We can nade the shit out of that guy in there.
Yeah. No nades.
flash on that guy.
Give my shield a recharge. Reloading. Close range. Healing. Watch my back.
That's in zone.
Yep.
I have ult. That's.
I'm taking my portal back and then rotating back to that.
10 seconds to ring close.
Okay. Alright.
Yo. I'm gonna nade this guy in the trailer here. I'm gonna also smoke the guys. Yo, I did not mean to take that guy's portal. Whoops.
Being shot at. Hold on, recharging shield. We're outside the ring. But the
Give it in the chimney.
Watch this grenade.
I'm in zone here.
Yep. Moving up.
I'm in zone over here.
Yep. Moving to you. I'll take this actually.
Relocate here.
There's a
45 red on
guy.
that guy.
He's still in there, huh? He's still in that trailer.
Yeah, he's still in there. Yeah.
That guy up top.
Yo, they gotta jump off the up top right now. They're jumping off this up top. They're portaling. They're in here.
Hit him for 90.
Got this team to our right.
Hit this guy in the truck for 90.
We got company.
Yeah, we do need to worry about this team on the right too, though.
Yeah.
90 red on this guy.
I'm here.
Double timing it.
I'm with you, Viss.
Saw someone right there. Stay
He's
focused.
no longer behind that, I guess.
Nice, that was dead.
1.
Spotted. Double timing it. Reloading. Give my shield
To my
a
right.
recharge.
To my left.
Listen good.
Moving up on it. Flesh on him.
90 on him.
He's one shot on you. One shot right next to you.
Knock.
Patsy's flush.
They hit a path. Hitting the battery.
No, I don't get hit knocked to that.
In the chimney.
You're good. You're good.
Stick in cover.
Oh boy. That's not good.
Give me 2, baby.
Right.
It's getting both the teams that were fighting us at the end there. It was tough.
I didn't know that guy had LOS on me with a triple take when I was taking that battery.
Mm-hmm. Scotty, that's a great question. Scotty, that's a good question. And it's something that people ask all the time. He says, is this treatment something that will always have to be taken forever? Would one be able to take it for a period of time to get their levels back to normal and be done? Yeah.
Okay, so let me explain it like this.
Yep.
If you guys are already diagnosed with low testosterone, you can continue to live the rest of your life with low testosterone because your levels will continue to decline, or you can get on TRT treatment. Staying on TRT treatment is a choice that you can make for yourself. I choose to stay on for the rest of my life because I get to live every day being the best version of myself. If you choose to get off of TRT, you can definitely do that, and you can go through what we call an HPTA reset protocol. 90+% of the time, guys, when you get on TRT treatment, you will more than likely state that you want to stay on for the rest of your life. So that's the thing. I know this is probably something you're going to stay on for quite some time, or the majority of your life. I do.
Yep.
But that's usually the case, guys, because us as men on this planet, our levels will always go down, especially after a certain age range, 30, 35, 1 to 2% year after year. So don't overthink that you guys get on TRT. This isn't something that you cycle. This is a lifelong treatment if you choose, and it can be a lifelong treatment. Every guy that gets on TRT more than likely just stays on.
Yeah, so the big thing there you have to realize is if you're already low and your body is not able to produce the amount that it needs to be efficient enough so you're not having symptoms and problems, it's very unlikely that your body's all of a sudden just going to start producing more, because a lot of this is tied to, like Roger said, as you age or different factors already in your life that, hey, this is part of this. Me and Roger, both very healthy individuals, right? And we both promote that. I want people to, live at a healthy body weight, be active, get enough sleep, eat a healthy diet, all these things. These are all things that we absolutely support. And all those things, along with resistance training, all help a man's testosterone levels naturally, right, to stay as high as possible. Now, if you're doing all those things already and your levels are already low to the point where you're suffering from symptoms, there's not going to be some magic thing that happens that your body's all of a sudden just going to start producing double the amount of testosterone, and it goes back to where it was when you were in your early 20s or teen years. So that's the reason someone goes on treatment, is because their body's already to the point where it's not producing enough so that they're not experiencing symptoms. So then they go on treatment, and you're then eliminating these symptoms, right? And these problems and these issues. So why would then somebody go off? It's not something where once you go on, your body just changes and starts producing more. So yeah, that's the whole thing to understand about TRT to begin with. So like someone goes on treatment and they were already at a point where their body wasn't producing enough. If you go off treatment, well, you're going to go back to where you were before, or even lower because you've gotten older. And so, yeah, people, I mean, does it probably ever happen? I'm sure there's maybe some guys that go on treatment and then they decide they go off for some reason. But the vast, vast majority of people are not going to go off treatment, because they're going off treatments, meaning that you're going to go back to exactly where you were.
100%, man. And so to give you guys a little bit of a background too, obviously myself and Viss, we're both on TRT, but we did a lot of back data. We did a lot of analytics. We looked at a lot of the research and data, and we realized that this is a growing problem in the United States, and nobody else out there on the planet has the freaking balls to go live to talk about this because of the stigma that's attached to TRT. Now, Viss aligned with this, and here we are talking about it. And to this day, I would say almost every other day, I get a pack member that reaches out to me to say thank you, because they're living their best life. They're feeling great. They're getting restful sleep. They're recovering from the gym. They're looking amazing. So we exist because this is a problem, guys, and it's a growing problem. So nobody else out there has the balls to talk about this stuff live on stream other than the man, the myth, the legend himself, Viss. So more power to you, man. Seriously, this is we've been doing this for quite some time now. And we've already had hundreds of pack members get some lab work done just to see where their levels are at. So we're definitely making a change. Even if William made a 1% change in the U.S. population, I know that we're doing something right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's something to understand. And Scotty, as you said, you're a combat vet. Rod is also a combat vet. This PeterMD is owned and operated by combat veterans. So the guy who established it, right? He was a combat vet as well. Raj, your guys' president.
Yep, that's right. We're both combat veterans. I was an 0341 in the Marine Corps, and the owner himself, he was a ground pounder. He was an 0311. After he got out, he decided to go for his degree in endocrinology. And just to give you guys a summary of the story, I'm from Florida. He's here from Oklahoma. We met at a networking event. I'm like, holy cow, dude! I know you from Iraq, Ramadi, Iraq. My unit replaced his, and we became best friends ever since. And I was telling him about how I was feeling because I knew he was a doctor. He's like, dude, you need to get your levels checked. Come to find out, I had the testosterone levels of a 7-year-old man. And then he said, hey, I'm tired of being an ER doctor. I'm ready to go ahead and start this clinic. So it literally started in his living room as a telemedicine clinic. It grew to this giant warehouse that we had next to his house, and now we have our own office. And now we're the number one and the largest TRT clinic in the entire country. So a lot of hard work got put into this, but we're doing. The reason why we have close to 5,000 reviews, guys, is because we actually care about our patients. You're not just a number to us.
And the
11 Bravo, yeah.
The Trustpilot's a place you can go to. It's for reviews. They got over 5,000 reviews on Trustpilot, so you can check them out and see what you think, see what other people are saying. Teriyaki, yeah, so he's asking, is testosterone replacement therapy is injection and pill? Is that my understanding?
Yes, so we actually offer the main form of treatment for anybody who's over the age of 24 is going to be the injection method. Mm-hmm. So with testosterone cypionate oil, either with an intramuscular syringe or a diabetic needle. I personally prefer the intramuscular syringe because you're penetrating muscle tissue. Some guys like to do daily injections with the diabetic needle. So the frequency in which we do it's about twice a week. But we also have a pill form, typically tailored to our younger audience, especially when it comes to fertility. It's called enclomiphene, and clomiphene is labeled as a SERM, which stands for a selective estrogen receptor modulator. What it's basically doing is it's communicating to your pituitary that estrogen is not present in your system, and by doing so, your body produces more of its own natural production of testosterone, which we're seeing about a 2.5% increase times increase in your testosterone levels if you're just taking the enclomiphene by itself. But yes, we do have a pill form that you take daily, or the injection method, which is typically twice a week.
And so, to kind of go into that just a little bit more, the vast majority of guys, right, that are on TRT are just on testosterone cypionate, which is an injection. And then there's going to be other guys like myself that are on it with something for fertility. And there are some guys that want the other route and they go enclomiphene and or with HCG, which are both things that naturally stimulate more of your testosterone production. So that's usually like the 3 different ways that you see people go about treatment are those 3. Hoopa says, based on your research, what are some side effects of long-term usage? It's definitely a thing.
Really, really good question.
Yep, definitely worth talking about.
So I've been on TRT for close to 10 years, and I've had 0 side effects. Now, that's not the same story or case for every guy out there. You might have some kind of adverse reaction to the actual oil carrier, because the oil base or the oil carrier is typically a sesame seed oil, grapeseed, and then you also have MCT oil, which is coconut oil. And some other clinics use cottonseed oil, which I highly am not a big fan of. The majority of what I've seen was probably a reaction to the oil, but that's very, very rare. If your body takes the medication very well, then we'll basically titrate or bring drop your dosage. Because if you're the ideal reference range for us to optimize you guys, so say you come back low, we want to get your levels optimized between 800 to about 1100 nanograms per deciliter, which is a very healthy, safe range for your levels.
That would
when
be
it
the
comes to
upper end
optimization.
of normal on a typical blood test.
Yep. Upper end of normal on that, and very good range. I believe that's kind of where Viss and I are hovering right now. Feel amazing. But in some, and that's why follow-up labs are so important, and that's what a lot of these other TRT clinics that you guys will see out there that are trying to copy us are doing. They'll sign you up, and you'll never hear from them ever again. When you start treatment with this, guys, your follow-up labs will be doing 3 months from when you start treatment, 6 months after that, then once a year. That 3-month marker is going to be the most vital and crucial because that's going to help your prescribing doctor with our clinic determine where your levels are optimized, if they need to make any adjustments in your treatment. Bring your dosage down, bring it up a little bit. It's always better to start low and then build your way up. But if you're feeling, say you come back and your levels are around that 800 marker and you're feeling fantastic, we're just going to keep you there. But that's why follow-up labs are so important, guys. And you're also still entitled to a 50% discount with your follow-up labs as a member with us too.
So this is something, a place that I like to use called Consensus, right? Where you can find different research papers, and what this does, it uses AI. It looks at the vast majority of research that it has access to, right? And then it comes to a conclusion so that you're able to make, to learn more. Is this like, should this be taken as gospel and exactly what this says? You just trust this fully with everything? No, but it's a good thing. It's a good resource to have, and it can help you kind of identify some things and look into things a little bit more, right? And so, a couple of the stigmas out there and things is research has gone on and they've done more with TRT treatment, right? Some of the factors out there that people are worried because this cause heart disease, right? Does this cause prostate cancer? These are two things that have been talked about for a long time, but as research has gone on, they have more and more research now. They have more and more people that have done TRT, and you can see what the results are when it comes to that. So Consensus, like I said, pulls a bunch of different studies, and this is something that I kind of wanted to show you guys because this is still a stigma out there, and it's not supported by the most recent research anymore. So let me just start with this. Does TRT treatment, let's do testosterone replacement therapy. Cause heart disease, right?
Right.
There was, man, where's their meter here?
Yo, rated username. Can you kind of elaborate by your stigma-based comments?
You can see testosterone replacement therapy has beneficial effects on cardiac ischemia, angina, chronic heart failure. I love this because they usually have a meter that shows like the different studies. I was just looking at this the other day. Here, I'm going to post these right here. And so we can have them. And another person, PeterMD, he's a longevity expert. He kind of talks about this. And he goes over the most recent research. He was on a podcast recently with Chris. Chris, what's his name? He has one of the biggest podcasts right now. Chris. Yeah, let me see. Chris Williamson. Right?
Yes.
Yes, Chris Williamson and PeterMD, and they talked about this recently. Peter is a longevity expert out there, and he kind of looks at the most recent research. And something that they're finding is that it actually, the vast majority of the research shows it can help people that have heart disease and heart problems. And the vast majority of the research shows that TRT treatment, when treated with people in a normal range, doesn't cause prostate cancer, which are both awesome things because those were long time things that people may be worried about, right? And through more and more research, they're finding that that isn't the case. I'm going to post a couple of these things right here in my Discord real quick. I'm going to show you guys because I looked this up literally just last week after our stream.
Rated username? That's actually a really good question. So there are peptides that exist out there. One of them is called EJC epimorelan. And obviously it has to be prescribed to you by a licensed physician, but it actually helps promote, it's a human growth hormone activating peptide. So it actually causes your pituitary to produce more of its own human growth hormone. Amazing medication. I refer it to all the combat veterans. I take it myself, but it's an amazing peptide because it gives you probably the best REM sleep that you've ever had in your entire life. I probably average 4 to 5 hours of sleep. I feel like I just got, when I wake up, I feel like I just got 10 to 12 hours of restful sleep, just from that peptide alone. So yeah, it's an HGH peptide you inject into your stomach, once a day, every day. You get a little bit of a hot flash that goes through your system, but it also helps accelerate your recovery, makes you a little more tone, but it helps produce more HGH in your system.
So right here, a couple of these right here. So this was using consensus. It pulls a bunch of different, like all the papers together, right, and analyzes them to come up with an answer. So I had asked, does testosterone replacement therapy, cause heart issues, heart problems, etc.? 94% of the studies, right, are suggesting this. These studies suggest that testosterone replacement therapy may improve heart function and symptoms in certain heart failure patients, enhance insulin sensitivity, potentially reduce the risk of major adverse cardiovascular events without a causal role in adverse cardiovascular events when properly administered, right? This other one right here about prostate, right? These studies suggest that testosterone replacement therapy does not increase the risk of developing prostate cancer, may not increase the risk of progression in men with existing prostate cancer, and except potentially in those with advanced or high. So if someone already had advanced or high disease, then that's something to have a concern about. But if you look at the most recent research, a lot of these things are actually finding that people actually end up having better health outcomes when it comes to these things. Now, should you take that as gospel and that's 100% fact? No, look into this yourself. Talk to your doctor, talk to a physician. Go about all this in a safe way. But that is a stigma that's out there that with the most recent research and everything that's coming together, people are starting to find these are actually ended up helping people that have these problems, or at the very minimum, not causing an increased risk. So,
yep.
As I said, it's not, is that something you just take that as fact? You don't just take it as fact. I would say continue, making your own research, discuss this with your doctor, your physician. But I see that all the time. That's still 2 stigmas out there. So
I got a couple questions here, Viss. I'm going to start from the top of the list here. One question was about arthritis or any kind of like joint pain. I do have a lot of new patients that get on board with TRT and they've noticed that they recover a lot faster and some of their joint pain or arthritis has been alleviated. But my clinic also does offer peptides such as, BPC 157, for example. That's an amazing peptide that actually complements, works very well and synergistically with TRT. Anybody who I experience a lot of back pain and issues, which is why I take the BPC 157. Completely stop taking it. Flick Shot mentioned Deca. That is a prescription medication that is offered, but you have to provide proof of joint pain. Upload that document into your portal. That is something a very low dose of that is what we prescribe for joint pain as well. Clark asked a question about red blood cell production. Now, if your body takes the medication well and your levels are elevated, and sometimes your hematocrit will also increase, and your blood cell count, your iron will increase, and it'll thicken the blood. Very, very rare, guys, but we will write you a script to basically go to a blood donation center to donate blood once or twice a year. Very rare, because the levels in which we optimize you at typically does not call for it. But if your body takes the medication well, especially if you're a heavy smoker and you don't drink enough water, your red blood cell count is elevated, we'll have you donate once or twice a year. But again, very rare that's going to happen. Jordan, you are correct on that. That actually got pushed back by about 2 months, so it's still available for about, I think, 1 or 2 more months before it's gone permanently for good. Yeah. And Ruger, what country do you source your TRT from? Really good question. Here in the United States, American made. We actually have two primary pharmacies that we utilize. One is in Texas, Right Away Pharmacy, and then another one's in Florida, Vero Beach, Florida, which is our primary source. They are FDA-approved facilities, so you guys are getting the best of the best. These are 503-A compounding facilities. So you're getting 100% bioidentical pharmaceutical-grade medications from us. And straight to your doorstep.
Mikey, I actually did look that up. There are studies out there that show TRT can have some improvement on people's joint pain and arthritis, more specifically on rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah, we got some gamers in these bronze lobbies, huh? Probably because it's a new season.
Be good sports and don't die too quick, eh?
Actually, I'm gonna go with Conduit.
Being on this side of the screen.
Yeah, we don't source our stuff in a bathtub. The void, no.
Introducing your champion.
Flick, shut up, I'm not sure on that question. Maybe Raj knows what you're asking. I'm not sure what you're asking about.
That's actually the first time I've been asked that question. I don't know, but if you could send me a message on Twitter, I will have an answer for you. Really good question.
Does PeterMD have a chat service where you can ask questions about the best treatment for you?
Absolutely, we do. Yep, and you guys have my permission to reach out to me on Twitter. Will I get back to you immediately? No. So you can either speak with one of my consultants by texting the number that's on our website, 772-492-4329. Again, 772-492-4329. That'll go straight to my consultants. You can get and talk with them immediately, or you can just DM me on Instagram or Twitter. All right, let's win this.
Also, that's something where if you, I mean, someone's going on treatment or they're choosing to go that route, they're going to speak with a physician, right? So, I mean, that's something you can talk with the physician about any of your questions that you have.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
Got one on me here. Bloodhound. Good crack.
Alright, cracked him.
Crack an angle on the left here real quick. Getting an angle. Oh, shit.
Reloading. Give him that shield.
Joker's shooting at me.
A bloodhound on my head. Bloodhound on my head. Wraith on low ground.
I'm trying to look for the bloodhound above you. I don't see him. Broke altar on the right. Bloodhound pushing you. Cracked him. He's here near that ping.
I'm on him.
Broke the other one. Oh my god, I'm going off. I'm just destroying these guys, man. Let's go. Holy crap, dude. This guy just got worked.
Is the 301 still good?
I've been using it. It's pretty good.
Good work. We're inside.
I don't know if I'd say it's the best it's ever been, but it's still not bad.
Got some crafting to do.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Yeah, supplements, working out hard. I mean, that's only going to take your level so far. this, I don't know if you mentioned it in the stream, but you went the natural route for a while before you even got on treatment to kind of see what would happen, right?
So I can just go over my story and everything again about like how everything came to be. So when I was 24 is when I started first noticing, you know, these issues with fatigue. Started just not feeling as well. Like I said, you know, I've always done my best to exercise, eat a healthy diet. I mean, as long as you guys have followed my channel, you know that that's something I've always talked about, always done. And so I started just having all these issues. Like I said, I was like requiring, like I'd sleep, wake up, still feel terrible. Do a stream. By the time I'm done, I'm like, I'm exhausted. I got to lay down on the couch and sleep for an hour before I can even get up and will myself to go and work out. And then go to the gym, and like I just was not feeling well, right? So that's when I first started looking into. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get some blood work done, see what the hell's going on. So got regular metabolic panel, lipids panel, you know, all your typical health panels, and everything's coming back good, coming back fine, coming back normal. And so I'm like, well, something just doesn't seem right. So then I asked my doctor, hey, I want to get my testosterone levels, my hormones checked. And he was against me getting a testosterone test.
Yep.
And I thought it was weird that he wouldn't want to test it, but he said, you know, literally that he didn't want to do it. And so I ended up going and ordering the blood work and going into a lab and getting it checked myself. And that's where it came back. And around that time, you know, my levels were like very bottom 400, free was still super low. And I went in and I asked him, I was like, hey, you know, afterwards, hey, I went and got this checked. You know, this is here, my free's at the bottom. Could this be part of the issue? Because the reason I wanted to get it checked is whenever I would search for any of the signs and the symptoms that I had, it always came back of one of the possibilities was your testosterone level. And so he literally looked at me, and he said, no, dude, look at you. You don't look like someone that has low testosterone.
Ridiculous.
That's what he said. And so I was like, okay, well, you know, that maybe that's okay. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. I'm going to continue training. I'm going to try to live. And I just kept experiencing these things this way from when I was 24 until, you know, 26, 27, 28. Nothing was really changing. If anything, things were starting to get worse, right? And so, and I was, you know, doing my best to get the best sleep I could. All these things. Work out, eat a healthy diet, everything. And, you know, eventually, you know, things just kept going on, and I just kept coming back to the fact that I wonder if it's this, because everything's pointing me to the fact that it may be this. And so I got some more blood work done when I was 28. I saw that my total was then in the 300s. It was like 380 something. My free was all the way at the bottom of the reference range. I had my dad around the same time, like I just said earlier, get tested. His total was even a little bit lower than mine. His was like in the freaking 200s at the very bottom of the total reference range. And his free was actually higher than mine. So that was the point where I'm like, you know, I really think that it's tied to this. Everything's telling me it could be tied to this. I'm going to see for myself. So I went to a clinic, talked to their endocrinologist, said, yeah, you know, it would not be that crazy that this is what's causing your issues. Your free testosterone's literally at the bottom of the reference range. You know, total for a guy your age should be probably much higher than 300. You know, and so, you know, I talked to him, decided to go on treatment, and literally within 4 weeks started feeling better. 6 weeks felt even better. 8 weeks felt flipping great. Haven't had any of the damn problems or the issues that I was experiencing before. And yeah, and even since 8 weeks, like, I feel like things have improved. So that is my story. Now, is that what I'm telling you should do? You should make your own decisions, your own life, your own health, and whatnot. But that is what happened with me.
New kill leader appointed.
Got you. 14 seconds.
Warning. Ring closing.
Inside the ring, just like I planned.
Hey, man.
Flood buddy, I assume that you're asking about like what, like HCG and Incoma thing before TRT. We'll wait for Roger, see if that's something he wants to or can answer.
What was the question, Vince?
He says he wants to. What are the thoughts of someone starting a PCT before TRT?
Post-cycle therapy before TRT?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand the question that much, just because typically, yeah, I don't know.
Typically we'll advise a PCT like after treatment if you decide you want to get off of TRT. Never had that question asked of me before.
I mean, some guys would go the route of what, like inclomiphene and HCG is treatment.
Absolutely, yeah. I do have a lot of patients. Okay, so I have a lot of patients that start off with enclomiphene, and if they're not getting the optimal results that they are seeking after that 3-month blood work follow-up, absolutely we can switch them over to the injections 100%.
That's what a guy at my gym said. Oh, I think what he's talking about is probably what Roger just said. Some guys will do enclomiphene or enclomiphene with HCG, and like Roger said, that naturally helps your body produce more of its own testosterone, and that is a form of treatment that people will do.
Yeah, a lot of my younger audience will actually go that route.
Lauderdale? Nope, we're not doctors. This is about bringing more awareness to the fact that there's a lot of guys out there that are suffering from low T, and PeterMD has physicians and licensed doctors that they work with. We've said multiple times, we're not doctors. This isn't all to be taken as gospel. This is something where the biggest thing we want to do with this is just educate the people out there that there's a lot of guys out there suffering from low testosterone and low T, and that we recommend people that if they have those signs and symptoms to get blood work.
Oh, that's gonna hurt too much.
Scotty, yeah, it's different. I believe that the vast majority of TRT clinics and everything are not using clomiphene anymore. They're using enclomiphene. Can you kind of expand on that a little bit, Raj?
Yeah, enclomiphene has an extra molecule. It's just way, I would say it's just way more effective, which is why we chose to switch over to the enclomiphene as the Clomid, as opposed to the Clomid. Clomid's effective, just not as, I would say, effective. We don't offer it anymore. We just got way too many bad reviews on it from our patients when we first started. I raise you guys.
I can't speak to that directly, Flickshot. That is what I've heard from different people talking about it, is that Clomid has a more side effect profile than enclomiphene. I don't know if Roger can speak to that as well.
Side effects related to enclomiphene?
He's saying, what I've heard, I don't know if this is the case or not fully, is that enclomiphene has a better side effect profile than Clomid. You're less likely to get side effects from enclomiphene is what I've heard.
Yeah, I don't really run into too many patients that have any kind of side effects related to enclomiphene. If anything, probably more dryness. But that's really been all I've really heard from the patients that we have that are on it. But that's honestly all I've heard, and we've been offering it for well over a year now.
Mention get tested regularly according to your father-in-law. He's a doctor. I do it about once a year because tests not only makes you strong, it also has benefits like living healthier longer and anti-carcinogenic. Yeah. Yep. The thing to understand is, like I said earlier, testosterone is the male sex hormone. It's responsible for so many different things in your body. It's tied to helping you build muscle, but not only build muscle, maintain muscle. It's tied to your bone health and your bone density. It's tied to your mental health. There's so many different things it's tied to. So it's one of those things where if you're experiencing symptoms that you're noticing, there's other things likely also happening in your body as well. Teriyaki, that's something that you should likely talk to one of their physicians or doctors about. I mean, he's asking, you know, his levels are at 525.
Okay,
and he's curious about right. He's curious about enclomiphene.
He qualifies for enclomiphene treatment because we could take anybody that's 650 or below for the enclomiphene therapy.
Right.
I would encourage it, especially if you're symptomatic. If you're noticing the symptoms
that's
related
the
to low
biggest thing, right?
Yeah, big time. Tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, especially if your free testosterone is low as well. So yeah, I would highly, if you've gotten lab work done within the last 6 months, guys, we can actually take those lab results. You'll just upload them into your portal after you purchase your membership.
The one other thing about that, guys, to understand about a guy's testosterone levels, and this is from what I've learned from looking into this, you know, different guys, as Roger said, you got different biochemistry. Some guys, you know, when you were at your peak testosterone level in your teen years, early 20s, you know, that person, someone could have been at like 900, right? And then later in life, their level drops to 400 or 500. Well, that's a damn near 50% decrease, right? Where someone else, maybe the highest they ever were was like 600 or in the 500s, and they're at 400, they might still be feeling really great and not experience any symptoms, where the other guy is experiencing the signs and symptoms of low testosterone. So one of the biggest things, from my understanding, is if you have the symptoms and then you get a test and it's low, that's when, you know, that's when someone usually is going to seek treatment. If you feel amazing, right, and feel great, you could have, you know, a 500 level, and that might be perfectly fine for that person. But for someone else, that's level was at like 800, 900, 1,000 before, their testosterone level was dropped by 50%. So yeah, that's something to understand. It's usually what you need to consider is your symptoms combined, then you get the blood work, and it's like, yeah, this is low. I'm getting all these signs and symptoms, and the blood work's low. That's where you're very likely the case of like, yo, the low testosterone is likely the culprit here. Jordan had a question as well. He said, He's curious. He was curious if there's treatment for women when it comes to hormones.
As of now, so the question, we do treat women, but not for quote unquote hormone replacement therapy. Specifically testosterone replacement therapy for women. We do have a women's total transformation package that includes, various peptides such as semaglutide. Some of you might know it as like Ozempic, which actually I'm against. I would rather prefer the raw medication. A very small dosage of testosterone, and I believe it is. Actually, let me pull it up real quick here. But yeah, we just launched the women's. If you go to PetraMD.com, that's where you'll actually see the women's total transformation package. Let me pull this up for you guys. PetraMD. We just launched it like last week, I believe. Okay, treatment options. It says peptides. So women's ultimate transformation package, which includes tesofensine, CJC apomorelin, B12 lipotropic injections, and your lab work is also included as well. So to help answer your question, yes, we do treat women, but not specifically for hormone, quote unquote, hormone replacement therapy in regards to like testosterone.
Yeah, your testosterone level checked. You're 54. It came back at 416, but they didn't include free tests. You need to ask for that. They should have been included. I'm assuming the best practice would have been that they tested both of those together. You want to get an overall picture of your total testosterone and your free testosterone. But that's not. That wouldn't be. That's not uncommon though. Like I would say,
Yeah.
You're, as kind of Roger said. You kind of want to talk specifically with an endocrinologist, someone who deals with hormones. When it comes to, your general practitioner, a lot of time they don't really have the deeper understanding when it comes to this stuff. And, it's not uncommon. You ask to get blood work and they don't want to do it. You ask to get blood work, they do one of the tests, they don't do the other one. And it's something where you really want to see both of them.
Monkey, if you think obviously you are a candidate for treatment, and we're more than likely going to double those levels, get you north of 800, but we can take just your total testosterone and start you on treatment, and then the most vital and crucial part is going to be your follow-up labs at that 3-month marker. But yeah, we could take you if those labs are relevant within the last 6 months. And then you had a good question there. What are the common symptoms related to low T? Tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, lack of motivation for work or the gym. These are all very common symptoms. If you're experiencing one or two of these, you more than likely have low testosterone. But you'll only know that until you get lab work done. So guys, we're running the stream. You get 50% off lab work when you type in PeterMD, !PeterMD in the chat, and then you also get 10% off the membership. If you're already on treatment with another clinic, easy to transfer over to us. If you already have labs, you qualify for treatment, 510 or below on your total testosterone, you can move forward with us. Flickshot, good question. I have the site up right now. I have a few people interested in the GLP-1. Does this plan work the same as TRT in terms of payment? It's an all-in-one payment for the GLP-1, which is actually discounted right now. So yeah, the GLP plan will send you basically, I believe it's like a 3-week supply at a time. It really just depends on your dosing protocol. Very delicate medication. We'll titrate over time. Weeks 1 through 4, you'll take about, I think, like roughly 10 units, and then weeks 4 through 8, you'll take double that. If you take too much of it, you'll get rushed to the ER, which is why it has to be prescribed to you by a licensed doctor. That'll dry you out quick, but it's a really good weight loss peptide.
So these are some of low testosterone symptoms, and as we say, some of the most common ones: fatigue, right? Trouble concentrating, low sex drive, irritability, because testosterone. If you're not feeling well, you're not able to handle as much stress. It's not that uncommon for people to get a lot more irritable. Other things that are happening in your body, it's tied to bone loss. It's tied to muscle loss, increased body fat, right? Testosterone's hormone that signals your body to both make and maintain muscle. And also it's tied, as we just said, to fatigue and your energy level. So if people have less energy, more fatigue, it's a lot more likely they're not as active. Combined with that, with the whole thing when it's tied to your muscle mass and whatnot, it's not uncommon for people then to start putting on more weight and more body fat, along with a lot of the other things that you see here. Some of that affects you physically, mentally, in many different ways. So if you're experiencing some of those symptoms or those things, what you can do next is get a blood test done and see, do I have low testosterone? Because if it comes back and you have low testosterone, you have all the signs and symptoms, it's very likely at that point that it's going to be tied together. And as we were saying, if you're someone, hey, you want to get blood work done, and one of the options to you is you can get it done through PeterMD, and you order the blood work, you get 50% off on the blood work by using the code. It ends up being $95 or less, which is a really damn great deal when it comes to blood work. And you can then get checked. It's going to check your total testosterone, your free testosterone, CBC panel, which is for all your blood platelets. It's going to be your PSA, which is for your prostate's health.
Yep.
And then your LH and FSH, which is the hormones in your body that signal your pituitary gland to produce testosterone, so you can start to get a bigger picture of what's going on.
Goalie guy, good question. The reason why we're not in those states is because of the, what is this? The licensing that it takes to get into those states. They become problem children for our pharmacies, so that is the reason why we can't take them. One more question. GLP-1, is the monthly cost, bi-monthly cost equal to the final maintenance dose once you titrate up? So we have level 1 and level 2 of the GLP-1. Level 1 should last about 8 weeks, and then level 2 is basically double that. But it's an all-in-one payment. I think $417 is the total, and then double that price at a discounted rate for the level 2. But if you're getting on GLP-1 for the first time, just start with level 1.
Your Twitter handle is Roger Mortis, right? Exactly the same as your name?
Yeah, same name. Yep. Oh, they're right on me. Hello, how you doing? No weapon. Okay. Good knock. I got one on me? Hello?
Reloading this back door. Flash on this Watson. Knocked. Pathfinder flesh. Knocked. Yeah, it's more than one. What's up, brother?
For light ammo.
Reloading.
Uh-oh, that's got a wingman.
Put this man out. Yeah, should I use it this game?
You should. Hello, what is it?
What the hell's going on over there, bro? What's going on over there, bro?
My butt cheeks is puckered up a bit there. Somebody's on my head up here.
Light ammo here. Blasting open a hold. Gather round, skinbag.
Yeah, give me the goods. Give me the goods. There we go. Yeah.
Healing my wounds.
Attention. Delivering care package.
The reward
Guys, if you're
package could be
and if you're experiencing low testosterone symptoms, if you're already suffering from low T, guys, you're going to experience way more complications. And that's the thing. That's why we're bringing this awareness here.
You're saying going forward, right? I mean, if you're already at a point where you're having
forward, yeah.
low testosterone, I mean, could you make some lifestyle changes and habits and everything and perhaps increase that? Yes, but if you're already starting to get to the point where you're experiencing those problems and those issues, there's a good chance going forward that you're going to continue experiencing those problems and those issues.
Absolutely. Care package? I'm picking that up.
We should inspect that and pay attention. Dropship arriving. Backpack here. Level 3. Traps in and waiting.
Thank God we're off snooze moon. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty excited about the fact that we've got some King's Canyon right here.
Healing. Watch my back.
What the fuck? I've not found any cells. My bad.
Shield cell here.
What's up, Goober? How we doing, man?
Fact.
Give my shields a recharge.
Ran into another team low.
Yeah,
1
coming.
HP on this guy.
Coming. Oh my God, that R-Star fucking landed on you. Oh my God, it just like flew out of the sky and landed right on top of you. Nice. He's one shot, that guy. Alter one shot over there. I'm swinging around for you. I'm gonna ulti.
Oh, painless knocking at the door.
Flash Alter.
I'm down.
Knocked.
On your back, on your back, on your back.
Oh boy.
Sympathetic money too.
But where did that? Oh, he's chasing me, of course.
Path is chasing you.
Yeah, I'm dead as fuck. He wasted an ult on me, bro.
GG.
Wait, we had just knocked them. Hey, GG's, man. Yo, this was the same team that we fought at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, what?
Yeah. We got pinched by them at the very end there. Is exercise a big help in trying to maintain your natural level? Absolutely. Not only exercise, but resistance training. And, you know, that's, as we said, hey, me and Roger are all about living a healthy lifestyle. We highly recommend people out there exercise, resistance train, eat a healthy diet, maintain a healthy weight, right? Get enough sleep. Do your best to manage your stress levels. Those are all things that are going to help you maintain your natural level. But as I said, someone could be doing all those things to the best of their ability and still end up having problems, right? And
absolutely.
The other thing I will say with that as well, there's certain things in your life, right? You're just simply not going to be able to change. You work a certain job, you're in a certain industry, you might not be able to get perfect sleep. You know, you work a certain job, you might have high stress levels, and there's nothing that's going to change that unless you're going to be completely swapping a career. Someone just came in the other day and said, you know, they work a night shift as a police officer. Well, guess what? I mean, there's nothing really that's going to end up change the fact if you're on a night shift as a police officer, you're not going to be able to all of a sudden change those other things and factors. So
I have so many first responders, firemen and police officers. You guys are actually entitled to a discount, but you're actually getting a larger discount if you just use Viss's code on any one of our plans. And on that note, Biss, we're very, very heavily invested in the veteran community, active duty military community, first responders, and firefighters and cops. So. And the reason why I bring that up is because, of course, myself and the owner were both combat veterans. We're both Marines, and a large portion of our patients are actually, veterans themselves. So we're actually working on a nonprofit right now to basically help any veterans, homeless vets, give some more awareness. So got a lot of big things working for the clinic as well. So.
That's an interesting question. Dr. DJ Funk just said, we'll sometimes have young men come into the ER concerned about low testosterone. He says our ER, like many, don't provide the lab services to evaluate, so I generally refer them to their primary doc to seek further testing. Says, however, I think there's a negative stigma since many of my seasoned colleagues believe they're just searching for TRT. I'm curious if we could refer them to PeterMD.
Absolutely, you can. 100%. As long as you guys have lab work up to 6 months of age, we could take those lab work results, especially if we need to see their total testosterone, but it'd be more beneficial if we saw their free and total. But yes, please refer them over to us. And if that's a concern, they can always refer to this as 50% off blood work discount code, and we'll take care of them. We'll put them in front of an endocrinologist, in front of a licensed doctor.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Oh shit! You guys want to land on the ship? No, huh? Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm down for you, Mark, bro.
No, go.
Oh, he's doing it. Okay.
And then we drop on him? We find anything?
Yeah, I'll drop on him.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh shit.
Alright, so I didn't find anything good.
Dropping?
I'm dropping.
Hey, alternator, go ahead. And we have alternator?
Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Oh yeah, I don't have my air limb. What?
Watch it. Gonna break this hold open.
Is that a bug?
Until the ring closes. Don't wait for me. Not much time. Ring barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
You want this, Biss?
I'm all good, man. I can't use it right now.
Alright, I'm holding it just in case.
R301 here.
Ooh, a G7? Haven't used this in a while. Try that bad boy out. Oh, nah. Wingman. Game over. Win. Were you in the Marines? Got out in 2016. Did some Mew boost. You're on a float. I never had the luxury of going on a Mew. I went back-to-back deployments. I was in Ramadi, Iraq, first deployment, and then the Helmand Province in Afghanistan, my second deployment. I was with 29 Weapons Company. They found out that I knew math, so they made me an FDC chief for the 81mm mortars. So I shot mortars. 4 years of my life.
I got an extended sniper mag here.
You grab.
Not looted in here.
Extra supplies here. Care package. I love these things.
I keep forgetting we're on Kings Canyon, so third parties. It's third party city up in here, bro.
Yes, sir. You're absolutely right at that. Absolutely right at that. Did we end up? I swore we ended up maybe missing somebody's question or not. But Pac, if you're out there, you guys got any questions about PeterMD and what they do, or about getting blood work done, getting your testosterone levels checked, or any questions related to testosterone or testosterone replacement therapy? You know, that's what me and Roger are doing in these streams. You know, we're usually linking up once a week or once every other week, and part of what we want to do is talk more about it, raise more awareness, try to answer some people's questions, or get them put in the right direction, right? Something to note, though, guys, you know, me and Raj, neither one of us are doctors or licensed physicians. You know, Roger works for PeterMD, works with their doctors and their physicians, but neither one of us are, so this is something where, you know, you should always ask your doctors and do your own research, look into these things as well, and don't take just what we're saying as gospel, right? This is meant to just bring more awareness and to help some guys that may not know about these things or may not know that they have low T to be able to figure out if that's the case and be able to address that and not have to continue living and suffering with those symptoms.
100%, man. And the reason why we partner with Viss, guys, there's a lot that Viss does that our clinic aligns with. I mean, I've been a PAC member for quite some time, and you know, when I found out that Viss was on, you know, on TRT, I'm like, hey, man, you know, let's link up, let's partner together, and you know, let's bring some awareness to this, because this is a growing issue in the United States, guys. A lot of people out there in the United States alone that are suffering from low T. So, you know, ballsy move on Viss's part. I'm glad we're doing this. We've been doing it for a while. Hundreds of PAC members got their lab work done, found, you know, and quite a few found out they were suffering from low testosterone. So.
Going up on top here. Team on me.
All right. I'm humble.
Coming. Fuck, we'll answer that here in just 1 second, man. Might have just been a solo. Honestly, I only ever heard one. How's the new season so far? I'm enjoying it, man. I'm liking the solos added in, and I mean, Alter is definitely getting a good amount of use.
Hello.
Give my shield a recharge.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Dude, the triple take is something deadly this season.
Curious if he says many of my PTs are Medicare, Medicaid. Just want to know if they'd meet any hard stops.
Maybe sniping him.
We have to go low ground.
I can ult him. Then we get in.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, they're not. They're getting.
Yeah, they're dead.
If people are on Medicare, Medicaid, is that something that they can use with PeterMD?
Unfortunately, that is something that we don't that we won't be able to take. Medicare or Medicaid, but if you have like an HSA or FSA Visa card, we can actually take that as a form of payment.
Okay.
Or we can do an insurance reimbursement for it. But Medicaid, not that much.
No! I'm good. Hold on, wait.
Nice. Oh, shit. Just grab his banner.
Grab.
These dudes are
Let's just keep rotating. I'm gonna ulti behind us, so just keep yelling, and we'll just go res him. Someone was curious if you've ever seen where people will have a normal testosterone range or a high normal, and then they're still experiencing the symptoms.
Absolutely. Definitely. That typically it's very similar to like your story. They'll have they'll have the symptoms related to low testosterone, but their total testosterone's mostly bound up. It's still high or normal.
Right.
So yeah, it's actually quite common. That's why I always encourage everybody to get their lab work done in the afternoon time frame, gives us more of a baseline. But you guys qualify for treatment if your free testosterone is actually below 10, and that's measured in picograms per ml. So yeah.
That would probably be the most common reason for that, is if someone has a high T but it's bound up and so their free testosterone's low, you know, they could still be experiencing symptoms because their body doesn't have enough free testosterone. That's probably more, you know, maybe it does happen, but I would assume a lot of the time that, you know, if you have a high total and a high free, if you still are having those signs and symptoms, I don't know if they would be really linked with your testosterone level. If both of those,
definitely be something else.
Yeah. That's why it's important to get blood work and not just to, you know, assume, because you could have these symptoms and these problems, right? And it could be tied to different things. That's why it's important. Okay, I got these signs and symptoms. Okay, let's get blood work. And then it comes back low. Yeah, then it's very likely that bro. What in the hell just happened?
I don't know. These guys are a little.
This guy didn't miss a
I got
single.
beamed. This dude hit me for 115. Ooh.
Was it the legless guy?
Legless, yeah.
Yeah, he just hit me like 2 blasts of a PK that were both 80 plus.
On the...
Yeah, Flickshot. That's what Flickshot said. It's possible, like Roger said, that your your testosterone is bound up, so it's not being used by your body.
If like you have elevated like SHBG, which stands for sex hormone binding globulin, lack of motivation, decreased libido, that's typically related. ED, acne, if you're noticing like an abnormal amount of acne, especially if you're over the age of 25. Hypogonadism, that's another one. You're noticing like, I guess the best term to use is like man boobs. Honestly, if you're noticing they're a little larger than normal. So yeah, that's definitely SHBG related on those.
Why are these bronze lobbies so insanely hard? Well, the season just reset, so I think a lot of people's rank is reset. So even though you're in bronze, like literally everybody's in bronze right now, I think. It also put you into bronze, right, Raj?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, put me in bronze. But it's still skill-based matchmaking too, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly how they do the rank now.
I mean, most of the people that we're playing against they're gamers. I'm fine with that.
I put the time in. I've earned my stripes.
How do you reduce your protein? Protein is probably my number one
SHBG
non-medical advice. Yeah. Taking a more of a high-end protein diet.
If you're gonna have to do your own research and everything on this, but I know that there's some good evidence that Tongkat Ali can also decrease SHBG. It's not a recommendation for everybody out there, but I mean, if you were somebody you had high total and your SHBG is also high, Tongkat can help free that up.
Alright, we're getting a dub here.
Land there. I'm aiming to draw first blood.
Hold on tight.
What team on our left?
Let's go that way.
No way this is actually this right now.
What's up, man? Let's get it, baby.
Hell yeah.
One team with us, I think.
Big fan, bro.
Attention. First blood. First blood. FNGs always go first.
Wingman here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
$45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies.
Wanna fight that team up there?
Yeah, you want to push them?
Yeah, we're gonna go push this team up here.
You want to push top?
Spotted.
Got a Havoc and an RE. Let me know if you find hammers.
I need a hop up.
Yep.
Hammer point.
I can crawl up on this.
Literally
Yep.
one shot on me. One shot on me.
Reloading. Go down.
One down.
Knock one.
Healing.
One's rolling up behind.
Coming up. Nice.
Upgrade secured. Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
What a question. Saw these are all, when the blood work through PeterMDs, everything is tied to testing people for testosterone or their blood platelets, etc. Not for diabetes, dude.
Not for diabetes. Diabetes. If you have diabetes, you could still get off TRT treatment.
Right. Flick shot. Every day, baby.
Extra supplies over here. Shield battery here.
And I still get that warm and fuzzy feeling about Kings Canyon when I play Apex. I don't
It's
know.
the nostalgia,
A lot of
bro.
people
That's
hate
where it all
on it.
started.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You won't escape.
So, for anybody that's just tuning in, sponsor stream here with this. My name is Roger. I'm the Vice President of Sales here with PeterMD, largest and #1 TRT clinic in the country. We're actually a telemedicine clinic, so everything that we do is online, and the medications are actually sent straight to your doorstep. So, we're here to kind of bring some awareness about low testosterone and it being a massive problem here, especially in the United States. But, you know, we partner here with this, and if this is something that you guys are interested or you're curious, definitely encourage you guys to just lab work done. On your right.
Yeah, up top, I cracked the Mirage.
Shields of recharge.
Running.
Enemies knocking at the door.
Fifth split.
They portaled up top. Why is there two different portals? I guess they maybe uses Q and the ulti at the same time.
No. Interesting.
They had portal to right there is where they were. Seems like they just ran.
Where did they go?
Here.
I see a target in the distance.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
You can't escape death.
Boba.
Yeah, lighting guys up. Knocked one. These guys are super low.
50 flash on that Mirage.
Knocked another one. Nice res, baby.
On the blue crate.
I am medding.
Messed up my drone. My bad.
No, you're all good. Hit it, Phoenix.
Other team on that roof over there.
Contact.
50 on the right.
Crash her. Oh my god. The crack's horizon. Cracked again.
On me. Great. Knock.
In a battery, then we'll try to push
Gotta
you.
pop the bat. We gotta pop the bat here.
Smoking you. Moving up, moving up.
I'll push it back. Push it back. Okay, okay, okay. Gotta reload. Gotta reload.
I stuck that fucking horizon. Knocked.
1 HP on me.
Coming. I'm with you.
Dead.
Nice.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you.
Zone.
What's up, Yopo?
Care package over there. Recharging shields.
Chi-Town, what's up, dude?
Bro, I'm so nervous. I'm getting carried so hard right now. It's embarrassing.
No, you're all good, baby. You're all good, baby. Flash that bloodhound on the bottom.
Reloading.
We'll walk up a little more.
You're low ground. Pushing up. Staircase.
Super low. He's super low.
Pushing. I'm pushing.
There's still one in that door, too.
Knock him.
Wait, on me? What the hell? Zero sound, anything?
Knock him.
Nice, you're fucking better. I'm getting res. They thirsted me. Yo, what just happened?
A whole new unit?
Nice. Yo. Here illegally, what's up, baby?
I did not hit.
Hey, Chi-Town, that's awesome, man. Congrats on that. Stay Puff Pass, I don't think that's an area of expertise that we could answer a question in, to be honest. Congratulations on you beating cancer. I don't know, mate. Perhaps that's something.
I don't know.
Is that something, you know, you might have a little more insight on that, Raj? Is something, if someone's coming off of chemotherapy and beating cancer, is that something where you've seen people go on treatment? Like, what is, do you know anything about that? As an area you don't
Yeah,
so
if
sure.
you're in full remission and you have a letter from your physician stating that you're clear. Ugh. Bro.
It's getting shot from everywhere. You got this. Oh my god! Another! Oh, jeez. Bro, everywhere you went, you're just getting shot at.
Okay, so if you're in
playing with you, man. Big fan.
Hey, GG's, dude.
If you're in full remission and you get a letter from your physician that treated your cancer stating that you're clear for TRT treatment, we can actually put you on. But we can never put you on any kind of like HGH peptides.
Right.
No, you yep. Cool about it, but I did so bad.
How I feel about the new legend? She seems alright. Probably better in ranked. Not too bad in solos. I think more of like a pub legend, to be honest. I don't think I'd ever see her used all that much in comp, but not bad. Fun, different.
Stay puff pass. The reason why we can't put you on any HGH is we just don't want to activate any dormant cells that could still be considered cancerous. So we just made it our company policy to make sure that nobody gets on any human growth hormone peptides, because the last thing we want to do is put you on a peptide that's going to basically accelerate or bring those cancerous type of cells back. So our medical director just made that our company standard.
Right. I'm specifically talking about growth hormone peptides.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat, any other questions? Anything TRT related, PeterMD related?
A lot more gamers out in this day and age. A lot of people playing Apex, a lot of people playing COD. It's a great thing. Hey, I love playing games. Obviously, you do too, Viss. But the cool thing about what you do is that you promote health and wellness.
Right.
And that's why we're here talking about this on stream, guys. You know, there's a lot more complications that we're seeing here in America, especially. We're seeing a lot, and at the end of the day, we want you guys to live a happy, healthy life. And this is a growing issue in the United States with, you know, men, low testosterone, experiencing this symptom. So we always encourage you guys to get some lab work done at the end of the day.
Insane Sicilian, my man. 501 super chat, my man. Always with the 501. Always with the 01. This is not a question, just always appreciate you trying to make your community stronger, healthier, better. We appreciate you. Hey, appreciate you, baby. Thanks for the support, man. All right, dude, let's blast him.
Introducing your champion.
In Chi-Town, hey, man, that's awesome, dude. Keep it up, baby. Keep it up, baby.
Anybody whip? Oh, I think so.
Someone's asking if you guys use SARMs.
So we don't necessarily promote the use of any kind of like anabolic steroids, other than there's two that we actually offer for patients for therapeutic uses or purposes, which is nandrolone decanate, and then of course the anabolic oxandrolone. So basically, if anybody is experiencing any kind of like joint pain or connective tissue issues, as long as you can upload into your portal some kind of document showing that you have, you know, those issues, that will make you a candidate for the nandrolone, which is a very small dosage to help with alleviate that joint pain. And then of course the oxandrolone's going away. Just to give everybody a heads up on that. That's going away permanently, along with the other peptides we mentioned in your previous stream. But that's, you got to upload your BMI into your portal for that. But again, for therapeutic purposes, especially if somebody's trying to, you know, retain more muscle mass, with that one specifically. Very low dosage on that one.
Your mic's a little bit muffled.
A little choppy.
Yeah, there you go. Better now.
10 seconds, my friends.
Supplies here. You're welcome.
Yo, blue collar. What up, baby? Hey, 8 months. Says 8 months of observing Viss, actively trying to make this community healthier, better. You're one of a kind. Appreciate all you do for the pack. You the man, bro. Appreciate the 8 months, baby.
Well, that's a yellow bag.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Look at your map. I have located our antagonists.
Team over by map room. Team's fighting out here by relic.
Leveled up. Better lock down an upgrade. Got an upgrade. Moving out.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
That's for me. I need an extended light mag.
I need optics for assault rifle.
Right side here.
Yeah.
Yo, Kevin, what up, baby? Appreciate the 10 months.
Enemy spotted.
Want a grenade on this?
Roger that.
That's gonna hit him.
That's a great scan. Holy shit.
No, crack the two, crack two!
Nice, dude. Perfect nade. It's right behind this last box. Outside the wall.
Giving him the chimney.
Not used to taking bodies.
Nice.
Taking it into here.
Dave, what's up, man? We'll still be doing some solos. We're doing some rank today with Roger.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Yo, zip right above me. Yo, 50 blue on him. Another one pushing. Another one pushing. Two up top here.
Watch the zip.
You can see maybe one back. Is actually what happened. Thought another one pushed, but it was him going back.
Still on that height. One's got a sniper rifle. They're inside. One by himself, Pathfinder on the roof. North.
Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Shields recharging.
Promotion. The upgrade will be clutch. Got my upgrade, ladies.
I'm gonna put this little bolt down here.
Right.
Yeah.
Can push and jump back if we need to. Right side here.
Putting that down range.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. We're already inside the next ring. Are we playing wisely?
They're still in here.
Hostile. Danger close.
Delivering replicator. Replicator coming down.
Enemy spotted. Near me.
What are they doing?
Almost broke one.
Tango spotted. Danger close.
Broke him. I'm gonna jump in. Yep, I'm in.
They're gamers. They're gamers. They're gamers. Okay. I took my port back. I took port back.
Okay. I'm about to jump out. Oh, he took your portal back. Wait, can... Oh, any of us can look at it. Holy shit. I didn't know that. I'm taking it too.
Get back if you need.
Yo, I didn't realize that's how it worked. I thought we had to, like, go through a portal that you dropped. That actually is way better. Holy shit.
Dude, we can smoke and then take it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. I had no fucking
Okay.
clue, dude. But that's how that worked. I thought it was you had to take it, and then I thought we had to be with you and take, like, the portal you left behind.
95 Fletch.
No angle.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
They're gonna push that.
Reloading.
Drawing back the veil. Watch for the new kill leader.
Wasn't here.
We're inside the ring. One last thing to.
Grenade!
Got company out there.
Throwing an arm.
Package being delivered.
Double timing it. Giving my shields a recharge.
Y'all gonna put another evac down.
Yo, the Pathfinder's actually fucking one bullet.
Take the evac.
Giving my shields a
You
recharge.
taking evac in the back, is that what you said?
Yeah, I put that down for him.
Oh, yeah.
You take it while you're knocked, I think.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Absolutely. Flipping right behind you. Oh my god, no way, they stuck you! Oh! Holy shit.
Look at that.
Pathy's one. The Horizon's low too. Two down. Horizon's low. Yo, I have to hit this, this Phoenix.
No, she's one.
Yeah,
right here.
This.
On height. Yeah. Down here.
I got the banner. Let's bring him home. Hold tight. I got you.
Should be able to res you, and then I'm gonna immediately push and stop the knock res from them.
Hold on. Recharging shields.
Yeah, she has not res yet. On me. Nice, we're just way better.
Yeah, you're bitch.
We're just way better, baby. Tell him! Let him know! Let him know. Let him know, baby.
Getting healthy. Down, down.
Dude, her ult is nice.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
actually
that.
insane. I didn't realize that anybody could use it from anywhere, and I didn't realize you could use it when you're knocked. All those things make it actually way more insane.
Oh, grab this Eva. Is the Eva slap?
Eva's been pretty good, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's better than PK. It's probably about on par with it.
Ah, look. Supplies inbound, my friend.
I'm gonna make a battery. Oh, yo, right here. This one around the corner.
No other left.
Doodle Bob. Yeah.
Destroy their evac. We're here. Caustic.
Just a little bit. Firing.
Almost cracked one. Another one on me. Wraith on me. Wraith on me. Wraith on me. Back it up. Back it up.
I'm healing.
Wraith right here. Almost got that Wraith on me.
Knox.
Dead. Another team. Another team. Another team. Oh man, we're pinched.
I broke an enemy shield. Throwing a frag.
I might go down here, Viss.
Who's next door? 45. Give me a sec.
Solving you.
Giving him the chin.
Yeah, we need to swing back left. This team's still over here.
Any nades?
Nah, no nades.
30 seconds until that ring closes.
I'm gonna take that though.
We should pull up
Go
on
on left. Go. We should go left into zone.
Okay, yeah.
Let's circle into zone over here. 20 seconds.
Go in zone. I'll probably put my evac down and, you know. We'll reset.
Ring closing in 10. Samuna.
How? Do you know how long it stays on the map?
I have the what's it called? The upgrade where it's permanent.
Okay. So you just drop it,
Yeah.
and if we need to take it at any point.
At any point, yeah.
That's
and I can
crazy.
destroy it as well.
I'm just gonna take this even.
Yep. Oh, we can play this wall.
Yeah, we can play on the back of this if we want to. It's probably the best play. Let everybody else just do it for us.
Enemy spotted far.
Checking for rat. We got a Kraber. On the height, on the bones.
I shot at an enemy.
No, full kill on that. Run out in the open. Bloodhound.
One
Oh
knock,
boy.
one knock.
Goddamn.
Oscar Mike. He's spotted. Give my
Here.
shield a recharge.
No, I gotta pop this Betty.
Roger. Oh, yo, it's going back. We should go back. We should go back to where we
Yeah,
just
we
came
should
from.
go back. Should go back.
Dude, drop your ult on the back of this wall if you still got it.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like right
Oh,
in here,
yeah.
just in case we have anything happen. We just can link back over this wall.
Like right here.
Yeah, I think like right in there.
Check out this area.
Nice. Oh, check a left side.
Tango spotted.
Backed him on height.
Give my shield a recharge.
I need bats.
Yo, these guys are taking backside, I think. Are they?
What was that? Oh, they take the back of the wall, is that what you're saying?
I mean, I'm seeing if they are. It doesn't look like they are.
Recharge my shields. Oscar Mike. He's spotted.
163 on one.
Using a Phoenix kit.
You don't say bats, bro.
Knocks are coming out from the other teams. Yeah, we need to get inside and go to the left.
I got to hold it so I can my ult here.
Double timing it. Giving my shields a recharge. Who's into heal?
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get all my shields up. I'm gonna ulti left side, and I think we need to swing around left and force them into the other team.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's ult itself real quick. 5 seconds.
Yeah, they're just gonna continue trying to hold us, so we gotta push off of this hole here. We're gonna push left off of the ult.
Crack one on the right. Low.
I hit one on the left. I'm moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. Completely out of the shield. Oh, this looks...
Conduit, 90. Low one conduit. Yeah, for the other team. Damn.
I think we actually had to send that dude at that rock on the back left there.
Yeah, I think it was that conduit.
Yeah, that's what we need to do.
I like this one,
GG. Yo, what's up, Mace? How we doing, man? Yo, Raj, I'm gonna BRB real quick, alright?
Okay, sounds good. Yo, everybody tuning in. We're doing a sponsored stream here with this, with my clinic. My name's Roger. I'm the Vice President of Sales here with PeterMD. So we're just bringing some awareness to ongoing problem here, especially in the United States with low testosterone. So if this is something you guys are interested in, type in !PeterMD. We're just promoting some lab work to see, if you guys are experiencing any symptoms related to low testosterone, such as tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, any of that. Highly encourage you guys to just get some lab work done. So we send you to a local lab in your town. They'll check your free and total testosterone, your PSA, your CBC, your LH and FSH. So definitely encourage you guys to get some labs done. And if you guys are, like I said, you're experiencing any symptoms related to low testosterone, tiredness, lethargic, brain fog, low libido, you might be a candidate for treatment, or you might be suffering from low T. So definitely get it checked out, guys. Yo, Mace, what's going on? Question alongside getting treatment, what can people do to help low testosterone with lifestyle? Honestly, it just really comes down to living a healthier lifestyle, eating clean food, hydrating enough, getting plenty of exercise in. But yeah, highly recommend. Obviously, if you're feeling great, we still encourage you guys to get some lab work done. That way, 5-10 years down the road, if you guys are experiencing those symptoms, definitely get some lab work done. But exercise, eating clean, those will obviously help increase your testosterone levels. But Viss mentioned earlier, he went through a process where he did all of that. He ate clean, worked out, took some Tonkat Ali, took some natural remedies, but he was still experiencing those symptoms. Now, one thing that most men need to understand is our testosterone levels will always drop at one point in time in our life, at some point in time in our life. Typically after the age of 30, you're talking about 1 to 2% year after year. So it's just a matter of time. That's just how it works for men on this planet. Yeah, Bing Bong, that's the way to do it, man. Yeah, absolutely. If that works out for you, keep doing it. Yeah, Sneaky Flamingo, this is a sponsored stream, so I got everybody's all of Viss's chats pulled up. What's going on? I'm doing great today, just running some ranked while simultaneously talking about TRT and answering y'all's question with this. That is a task. I'm loving it though. I'm glad we're on Kings Canyon. I haven't touched Apex in a while, so I'm glad I'm doing this here with this. But yeah. A little bit about myself, guys, while this is AFK. Again, I'm Roger. I'm the Vice President of Sales for PeterMD, which is the largest and #1 testosterone replacement therapy clinic in the entire country. So I currently service over 25,000 patients here in the United States. We're nationwide. We were established back in 2015 when there were only 2 telemedicine TRT clinics in the country. To this day, there's about 6,000 of them. So obviously it is profitable, and there's a lot of these pop-up TRT clinics that just want to take you guys for your money, but we exist to make sure every man on the planet here, or excuse me, here in the United States is living their happiest, healthiest life possible, because this is a growing problem here in the country.
Did we did you happen to answer Mace's question?
Oh, yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yo, Minnie, what's up, baby? Hey, appreciate the prime, man. What's up, Sal? How we doing, bro?
Yo, Bing Bong, you're not wrong, man. That's one of the main reasons why our, every man who lives in, here in this day and age, why our men's testosterone levels, especially in the United States, is lowering at such a dramatic rate is because of what we're putting in our body. That's the truth behind it. It's our diet. 30% decrease within the last decade.
Hollowed, I don't know. I have seen some research showing that, like, there's other countries, especially like some reason third world countries, their testosterone levels are like double ours.
Yep.
And then I have seen some stuff with that, but I haven't. It hasn't been something I've like deeply dove into to check.
This is your champion. Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that. I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo.
A lady never kills and tells. Oh,
Take my prime, damn it, keep impacting people's lives. Viss, you already made a massive difference in my life and mindset. Hey, you the man, dude. Yo, what's up, Rockard? How you doing, man?
Is that you?
Let's touch down here.
Yes, sir.
With the jets, we're
You're a
dropping out.
legend, bud. You're a legend.
All 3 of us are legends, baby. Let's get it.
Do it.
Let's check out that area.
Hollowed, absolutely. You should eat 1,000 strawberry Pop-Tarts a day.
Unfrosted.
Yeah, yeah, especially unfrosted ones. Keep calling this way, Ben. Yo, bang, 50 HP, 50 HP, nice. Yikes, 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 keep going, over you. Barely on the edge of it. You still get shields from doing a finisher?
They do be pulling up.
I said danger
Cracked him.
close.
Smacked him.
Weren't you listening?
He did.
I am taking fire. That entire squad has fallen.
Hello? Taking fire.
Is that something you guys do? You ever work alongside their primary doctor? Is that something that's possible to do?
We'll primarily
Whole
stick
nother
with
team.
our physicians. Where they at?
I got scan intent. I think they're down in the bunker, but they're coming up.
Placing target over there.
Healing. Watch my back.
One flanking here. Almost cracked him. By the truck. By himself. By himself.
Below us. Below us.
Watch my back.
We got 2 people right below us just camping.
Hostile right here.
Guy's getting shot by another team.
Broken enemy.
Knocked one on me.
Got him.
Chimney.
There's another team here, FYI.
That's bad. Smoking us.
Oh, it's Prowler right behind the barrel.
Hostile. Danger close.
On top of the mountain as well.
Reloading. Kill confirmed. Hold tight. I got your back. Taking fire.
Is ranked really sweaty right now? It just resets, so everybody's starting off and they're grinding it like crazy.
We'll pop a
Marking our surroundings.
one. They picked them. Oh no.
Supplies here. You're welcome.
I'm getting run up on right now.
Putting that down range. Healing. Watch my back.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this evac back here, Viss.
Roger that.
Got a ball back here. By himself.
On the roof, one.
Putting that down
To the left
range.
here.
Push the guy on the roof. I'm pushing the guy on the roof.
Okay. 40.
56 flush.
Double time. Reloading.
Nice.
Tango down.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, behind that car. West. Fuck, I'm out of heals. I'm gonna thirst this guy real quick.
Burning him. Burning this last guy here. Dead. Let's go, baby. We got this. We got this.
Easy.
Whole squad taken out.
Yo, I need a...
Using a Phoenix kit.
Yo, I'm still starstruck, bro.
Hey, it's just another game, baby. Here we go. Need this energy ammo is what I need.
Using meds.
Cover me. Crafting.
Crafting. Most of the time, I get people to do that for me.
Bathrooms are instant.
Wingman here. Hit talk on the last seconds of our fallback.
Here,
So
octane.
target over here. Fire.
Knocked him.
Reloading.
Oh, dude.
Our enemies have
Poor
missed their
guy.
fate. That squad is out.
Dimmed himself to death.
I I've been seeing a lot of people who rock the Havoc. Is that like meta now?
It is, yeah. It's pretty nuts right now.
At 90% of my ultimate.
Sounds good.
Got some extra
Take,
supplies here? You're welcome.
Ooh, a triple take?
Round 2. Countdown.
We are inside the ring.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Blessings upon us. Out of the
Some fighting right there.
Evo harvester spotted near me.
Roof.
Yeah, moving up on it. How much better are the 40 series cards? Dude, it's pretty substantial compared to a 30.
Put my ult down here. Right here to the right.
Cracked one on the right. Broke the Pathfinder. Both those guys are
Running for that other
both
team.
are broken on the right side. Yeah, there's.
I have evac.
I think we
need to
push
take
them.
it.
Yeah, I think we just push these guys. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Oh, that guy's one.
What's the range? Oh, it's that on. It's on our mini map. It's fucking huge.
88 flesh.
He's one. He's fucking one. Oh,
No.
nice. I can't believe that I killed him.
Nice.
Last one above me. He's flush. He's flush above.
Yeah.
He slid down. Oh, got him.
You guys are crazy.
That was the whole squad. No quarter given. Half the squads are left. Max level without breaking a sweat.
All go for it. You are the kill leader.
Hold on, recharging shields.
10 seconds. Ring's just ahead.
Scanning the area.
You guys need anything?
It's on. Ring's moving.
A little bit more light ammo. About it.
Watch my back.
Oh,
Right
it's right
above.
here.
Okay.
Oh, right next to this thing.
The team's gonna be rotating in.
Coming.
Crack two. Knock one. Pathfinder, left side, rock.
Go here.
Not.
Down to target.
Full kill on mine. Cracked one purple almost.
Got him. One more.
Cracked another one back here. We are fucking roasting him right now, dude. I'm pushing up on this left side. He's peeking me. Flush Bloodhound.
Bloodhound knocked.
Nice.
There's a Arma team there.
Still a team above us somewhere.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Hold on, recharging shields. Replicator incoming.
Ult's at 93%.
My point is destroyed.
Giving him the chimney.
60 seconds to ring close.
Cover me. Crafty.
See if I need ammo, maybe. Yo, they're gonna push up right here.
Tango spot.
Check well. Flesh.
Nice. We can pinch this for like 20
Little crack.
seconds, but then we gotta move back.
Oh, they're sandwiched.
Knocked.
Flesh on him.
They're dead.
One more team.
'82 flesh. 82
Nice.
flesh. 82 flesh.
I'm pushing the new castle. Yo, tie back. Come back. We need to go around.
We gotta go back.
Let's displace here.
Coming.
They're gonna be hurting anyways. They probably all died at ring.
Keep on,
Yeah, no,
solo.
yeah,
Under here.
keep coming, keep coming.
He's right on your ass. He's right on your ass.
Roger that.
Loba, right behind you.
Yeah, watching. Just want to make sure we get in.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Third party's here to play.
It's another team. Careful, careful. Two of them.
Yeah, the other team's gonna come this way.
Yeah, he's smoke, right? You know what I mean? Buddy.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm
Good,
pretty
good.
sure you're good.
Giving him the chin.
I gotta pop this bat. I'm low on fucking light ammo.
You good?
Ooh, I knocked one.
Yeah, zones are to start eating them.
Oh, huge.
I think it's all of them.
Fuck, I got 7 shots of my sniper left.
Under.
Whole team, whole team, whole team. Careful.
Whoa, it just pushed me off.
My ult is down.
Okay. I think if we start shooting these guys, they're probably gonna get shot in the back if they don't move. Oh, they left.
Tango spotted. Spotted. Double timing it.
Man, I got my PK, bro.
Why? Care package over there.
Should I fucking go for it, dude? I have no more ammo in my wingman.
I need this ult Excel. Got it. Oh, give me some light. There we go, baby. Come back, I'll do this. So I got 153 light now.
Let down range. Reloading.
I heard somebody over here. Maybe. Team on me, team on me. Could be a rat.
Yeah, it might be like a. Yeah, it's probably the solo. It's probably the solo that's left.
Oh boy,
Coming.
I'm dead.
Nice.
That was the last of them. Another squad bites the dust.
All right, so it's them and these guys that are putting up the. He's flying over here on the right.
Company out there. Also, my marker.
Inside that building. I have a lot of heals if you guys need any.
Target over there.
Down there, our low ground.
Target over there. Oh, painless, knocking at the door.
I'm gonna pop my ult here.
Knock one here. Just beaming these guys. This 30's nasty. Holy shit.
There's guy nading, careful.
Just don't
My
wanna
ult's
have
down
them
if you ever need to
send
use it.
us, man. You know, they're very likely going to play just down there. We should just keep shoving this team up top, and then they might end up running into each other here.
Yeah, I like that.
We're going to the replicator?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. I think they're going to play down, and likely they're going to end up fighting each other.
70? Oh, push! Oh, knocked him!
Nice. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff.
Picking him up.
Oh, knock the other one. Last one's here.
All 3 below us.
Conduit almost cracked.
They're rezzing.
Give my shields a recharge.
Oh fuck, I need a heal.
The team under us is getting shot from the other team.
Yeah, yeah, they're gonna end up fighting.
I have a good angle here. I could probably get some pop shots real quick.
I might stop shooting at that far team because if I do, I think they're gonna help us. Yeah.
Yeah, they're flanking hard.
Don't shoot the team on the left. Let them keep shooting these guys underneath us. If anything, we should help them kill these guys underneath us. Knock that.
Nice,
Yeah, knocked
nice.
him. Yeah, they're pushing below here. I'm gonna start attacking this guy because I want to pressure him down.
Knocked one.
Run right behind the bill here.
Let's go this way.
Where you end up playing this ledge here at the end.
Contact. On my marker.
Full kill. I got full kill on mine.
He's making a run for it. They're running left.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Any heavy? Like 20 rounds?
Yeah. Here.
Heavy ammo here.
We should break that.
Right below me. Whole team.
Broke one. They're hurting. I broke the horizon. Two are broken.
Yep. Cracked third.
Rise knocked.
Enemy shield. Firing.
2v2, yeah.
Champion out. Contact.
They're right underneath us here. Jumping down.
18 flush.
The Loba queued above us. Nice.
Let's go,
GG,
baby. Let's go.
Good stuff.
GG, guys.
Woo! Money. Hey, pleasure playing with you, brother.
Yeah, man. Same.
You are the Apex champions.
There it is.
I think that's my favorite weapon combo I've used so far.
30-30, what else were you using?
Fucking Havoc with a 30-30, bro. Shit was nasty. We went off on that one.
Fuck, bro. 26 kills? What?
Yeah, we killed him. We crushed him on that one. We crushed him on that one, baby.
Ranking up. Ready for the next one.
You know, Dave, that's a good question. I don't know.
That is a good question.
Yeah, I mean,
The best thing to do is to go to a slaughter and just get the cow straight
yeah,
from,
I mean,
you know,
the
slaughter,
best thing
bro.
you can do is just go to a local farmer and fucking, you know exactly where your cow came from.
Yeah, that cow right there, Thaddeus Buck Nasty, that's the one. All
That's,
right.
that's the one right there.
That's...
Yeah. Yeah, it was almost a 4K right there. Yo, anybody coming in and joining us? I mean, we tore up in that rank game, but Roger here is also from PeterMD and part of today's stream. You know, part of what we've been doing these like usually every week, once a week or every other week, answering questions about PeterMD, about TRT treatment, about how you can go about getting your testosterone level checked, about the symptoms of low T. And we just urge anybody out there, if you're experiencing those symptoms, to get some blood work done, get your testosterone level checked so that you can go about addressing it and help bring that up, and so you don't have to continue living with those symptoms. Also, if you're out there, you know, as Roger said, and I've said before, even if you feel great, it's worth getting your levels checked and getting some blood work. Why? Why would you get your levels checked even if your levels are likely at a very good level? The reason would be that in the future, as Roger said, and it just ends up being the case for the vast majority of men, hey, after the age of about 30, your testosterone level starts to drop. It can drop about 1 to 2% a year. And so you might be great right now. You feel awesome. You know, maybe you get your blood work done. You see you're sitting about like, 700-800 testosterone level. And then in the future, though, let's say 10 years from now, you're like, I'm not feeling so well. I'm experiencing these problems. You get your blood work done again. Then you can see your testosterone level is at, it's at 400. It's down 50% from where it used to be. That's a good reference for you then to be like, you know what? Likely I'm starting to experience these signs and these symptoms from this. And you can go about getting it back to the exact level you were when you were younger and feeling great. So something else
100%.
worth considering doing because of that. And it's not much. With the 50% off discount link, the blood work ends up being, what is about $95? Sometimes I've seen even less.
Yeah, $95, man. I mean, if you're in your mid-20s, guys, just like Viss said, if you're still feeling fine, awesome. It's still worth. I mean, this is the only life you live on this planet. You owe it to yourself to know where your levels are at. That's a nice steak dinner, going out the roots, Chris, or whatever. But I'll tell you right now, it's that document's not going to go anywhere. You feel great, or if you feel like crap, you think you're experiencing these symptoms related to low T. Take advantage of the blood work, guys. We actually send you to a local lab in your town. As long as you're not a New Jersey or New York resident, we'll send you to a local Quest Diagnostics facility, and we'll have those results within about a week.
Bing bong, maybe, but I'll tell you what, when it comes to getting blood work done, that's an extremely low price compared to pretty much anywhere else.
Yeah, $95 ain't nothing to when it comes to your health, man. Oh shit. Yes, insurance does cover it. We can actually write you a lab requisition form. To get your labs processed through your insurance, you just have to contact our support staff, support@getpetermd.com, and let them know that you want to get a lab requisition form charged to your insurance. But we could definitely do that as well. Or you could just go straight to your insurance and see if they'll test your testosterone levels, but good luck with that, never really happens. I'm in New Jersey. How would blood work? Get with your doctor or get with a local lab in your town. There's plenty of Quest Diagnostics facilities or LabCorps in your area. It's just New Jersey, New York, they have state laws that prevent any telemedicine clinics from writing you guys basically lab scripts.
Let's touch down here.
Do a little gauntlet drop.
Cancel that. Let's check out that area.
VT Dave, if they did your testosterone level, but for your regular physical, typically that's never done. You can go back through. I would love to know if you guys went back through your guys' blood work, if you ever had your doctor actually test your testosterone levels. What I've seen is that's usually never the case. If it was the case, I think that'd be an amazingly good sign about your doctor, because the vast majority don't.
Someone took first blood from me. Rings nearby. Still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun.
Cracked one. He got cracked.
Rings next door. 45.
Let's go here.
Eyes up.
They're flanking on the right-hand side here.
Yep,
Knock
nice. Climbing.
A broken enemy shield.
Whoa, what the fuck? I got beamed.
This guy's low on me.
Healing.
Jumped on me. You gotta be low.
One left, one left.
It's a full team. It's a full team. Yo, did I get like all headshot right here? What the hell happened? Oh, he was not even part of that first team. Oh, different team.
This dude, obnoxious vet, just said he had his labs done with Quest 2 years ago, and they charged him $1,000. Holy.
Dude, what the hell kind of labs did you do, bro?
Dude. Roger, do you offer any discounts for veterans, or y'all third party through the VA system at all? We're not third party through the VA, but we do offer discounts for vets, specifically for a month-to-month plan and first responders. However, your discount that you guys get for all three of our plans is actually greater with Viss's discount code. But as long as you upload your DD214 in your patient portal that you create when you make your membership purchase, you guys will always be entitled to like certain peptide discounts and membership discounts as well. The VA, they're not big fans of getting guys on TRT treatment, unfortunately, but that's another conversation I don't want to get in trouble for. Because I'm with the VA too. Just a picture of it, or like your military, your veteran ID, whatever shows your veteran status, that's all. I'm the one that approves them anyway. I look at all of them. Yeah, you get an appointment with the VA, you can be waiting a whole ass month just to get some blood work done. I mean, everybody in chat can probably agree on that one.
Yours was only checked when you specifically asked for it. Well, it's still a good sign, even if you specifically ask for it, that they will or they're willing to, because there's a lot of them out there that won't even do it when you specifically ask for it, which I think is absurd. But that's been the case with me, and it was a case. I've seen that be the case with multiple other people. So.
This is your champion.
The VA was giving dudes crap like 50 milligrams a week. Man, you're not going to really experience much with that.
Yeah, if anything, that might make it worse.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Like, you'll feel great for a day, and then be like, oh, what happened? Man. Yeah, there's the reference range that you guys see in your labs. It's such an old paradigm skewed system. If you're under 500
it's like this is the amount that like you can still be alive, you know? Like,
right, yeah. You're not dying.
You're not actually dying right now.
Yeah. You're not a zombie, so that's great.
It's kind of the same thing. It's the same general idea when it comes to like nutrient deficiencies, all these things. This was like a lot of it was based off of just what can keep people alive that were like living in Africa. Fucking. So, I don't know. It's kind of, it's not about what's optimal or best for someone's health. It's like, yo, this is the amount in order to keep you alive and somewhat functioning.
Your team's here, buddy. Shit.
Crack two of these guys.
Got 3 cracked on me over here. That's a nade, I'm dead. Come back, you this, because I'm getting my ass handed to me. These guys outside this main door, I cracked all 3 of them. Right here.
Do you know that, Roger? You know if there's a typical starting dosage that you see with the physicians or doctors that is it because I think
it varies. It depends on what your lab results come back at. So we always like to start low and then work our way up from there. Knock 1, knock 2. Oh, shitting on him, pooping on him. Cracked him. It depends. It varies from like 120 to about 200 milligrams, you know, that you'll take per week, and then we'll do your follow-up labs and just kind of determine, you know, where your levels are at from there.
Right.
It's always better to like start low and then work your way up.
Right.
Dude, they got nades for days over here, bro. Knocked one. I'm dead. Got a full kill on one out here.
I was getting shot in the back at the same time. Man.
Ooh, I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Oh, dearie, it just wasn't your day.
Sinless, are you experiencing any like highs and lows off of that?
What was that question?
Well, he said, you know, his levels were at 138, takes a 200 milligram shot every 2 weeks. And, you know, just from what my understanding is that taking one big dose like that twice or once every 2 weeks can result in a giant spike and then a drop where
yes,
typically what you see now, the best practice is usually minimum once a week. Usually it's 2 or 3 times per week.
Yeah, typically twice a week, especially if it's a cypionate oil. So if you're taking that much of it, like, so that's the equivalent of 1 cc. If you're doing 1 cc a shot, say for example, like on Mondays, you'll feel great for the entire week until the weekend comes around. You'll be going through that quote unquote roller coaster effect because cypionate oil, it has an ether. You have different variations of oil or testosterone, but that's why we basically break it up into 2 injections. So if you're doing 200 milligrams or 1 cc, that's broken up into 0.5 twice a week, as opposed to just doing one big injection, because your body only absorbs so much of what you put into it, kind of like food. So you're not getting the full effect of the medication itself. Half-life's 3 to 5 days with cypionate. Propionate, it's 1 day, which is why that's a daily injection, and enanthate retains water a little bit more, a little bit longer. That's why cypionate's most commonly used. Because it's that happy medium between all of the 3 different variations.
What's the difference between free test and the other one? So your total testosterone is the amount of total testosterone in your body, which a vast majority of that is bound up in sex hormone binding globulin. And your free testosterone is what your body is like actively in your system. That is what your body is actually able to use. Rod, would you say that? That was correct?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so that's the difference between those 2.
Oh, flick shot. You're doing it every 14 days? That's not doing anything for you, bro. At all, brother. You're gonna feel great for the first, 5 days or so, but then you're chilling.
Yeah, he was talking about Sinless. He's talking to Sinless on that. Sinless is the one that said he's currently doing once every 2 weeks.
Gotcha.
Bet that stung like a bappo shotgun.
Flick shot, yeah, I agree with you. Are you working with your own doctor on that, Sinless?
That's not gonna do much for
Yeah, I would talk to them about doing more frequent, especially if you're saying you're experiencing that low energy drop on your second week. It's because you're taking all this amount at once. You're getting this giant spike, and then it's dropping by the time you're coming back. So you're getting this roller coaster effect, dude.
First blood. Tastes like victory.
We've got a minute
I'll
until
crafter.
the ring closes. If you want it,
One on my head, 2 on my head.
I cracked an enemy shield.
I'm moving up.
That low was by itself.
We're jumping down.
We have 45 seconds. And
I'm
then
moving outside here. Finish this lifeline.
Caustic one on me. In this door. Low.
Yeah, this guy's flying.
This guy's healing next to me.
Can't do that. He's in a push.
10 seconds.
Stop it, you're better.
Way better.
That was the whole squad. No quarter given.
It's gonna make a difference, brother. I mean, that's like old practice. Anybody that knows about this treatment now or anything is not gonna have someone doing once every 2 weeks. From my understanding, one, you're gonna get that that roller coaster effect, and it becomes then more likely that you're also going to experience side effects. One, because you're taking in all this amount all at once, but it's also the fluctuating of it going up and down.
100%.
So it's something that I would be aware of.
Yeah, even just splitting that to once a week will help. Because twice, that's
yeah.
That I don't know. I consider that medical malpractice.
A lot from what I understand, a lot of people would say the same thing. From what I've heard about any of the people that are more experts when it comes to TRT, they would actually say that that is malpractice nowadays.
I'm on 200 milligrams a week with 1 milligram AI, 1100 total, 300 free. Estradiol's at a 29. That's really good numbers. I don't. That's quite a bit on the estradiol, on the estrogen blocker. Very delicate medication. Again, this is not medical advice, since myself and Viss are not licensed physicians, but I'll tell you, we don't need to put you on it. We're not going to put you on it. But an AI, such as like an anastrozole, and taking 1 whole milligram, we typically have our patients take a quarter or half.
That's also something where it goes exactly with what we were just talking about. Most of the guys that are, or clinics and people that are staying up to date on this and trying to follow the best practices for people, are not going to typically put people on an anastrozole unless they absolutely need it. And if they do, it's like Roger just said, they're going to put them on, more of a micro dose of it rather than a full milligram. Usually you're hearing like half or a quarter. And that is what you just said. That sounds like a very cookie cutter protocol that you would experience at the vast majority of clinics. Is usually exactly that. It's usually, here's 200 milligrams a week, take this, see ya. And I don't know if that's the case, but I just can say that that's the vast majority of clinics out there in the country are like that.
We have this massive influx of transfer patients from an online clinic. I'm not going to obviously say the name, but there's 2 that are well known that just sign up their patients and call it good. They don't do any follow up, and their standard is, all right, we're going to go ahead and put you on 200. The same clinic had this one guy on 400 milligrams per week for no reason whatsoever. And he's like, I don't know what's going on. I haven't talked to the doctor. I'm not feeling good. 400 milligrams. That's just way too much. But yeah, getting the proper care and treatment with a licensed, reputable company and a licensed doctor. I always encourage everybody to do their research, and that's why our clinic exists.
Shops open for VIPs only.
But going back to the AI thing, I mean, if you guys are taking too much of it and you don't need it, it's going to cause low libido, depression, even brittle bones.
Yeah, the aromatase inhibitor.
Yep.
Yeah, then perhaps that makes sense. The reason I wanted to say that and bring that up is because that's just what you end up seeing at a lot of clinics. They just be like, yo, here's this, take this. And sometimes people don't need that. Actually, I think a lot of people end up a lot of the time not needing an aromatase inhibitor, but they exist for a reason. And if someone does create a lot of estrogen, then that's exactly why they do exist. So
Our boy's about to pull up on a team. Put my ult down. got shot in the back. Got shot in the back. On your head, this.
Yeah. 60 blue on him.
Upgrades locked and loaded.
We have to take one of these teams out. Shit. Knock this. One drop, far left, flanking you.
He's solo.
Knocked him. Gotta pull up on this man. Oh, shit.
Spotted. Double timing it.
That's a whole nother team. Hold me. Crack 45 flash. Doctor. Good knock, good knock, good knock. 2 knocks over your fist.
Yep. Finish one. Resing you. Colt's left pushing.
Got him. Give my shield.
No, maybe it was just a Loba, actually. Maybe it was just a Loba.
Boy.
Using jump drive. Attention. Delivering care package. Care package coming down. Enemy over there. So let them see. Posing to heal.
You're low. Down. Focus me. Shit.
This probably isn't hurting that bad yet, right? Probably can come back
Over
and get
here.
you.
Throw my ping. Fading away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be able to get your banner.
All good.
Watch my back.
The only problem I have with AAI is joint and tendon pain. Oh yeah. That means you're taking too much of it.
Got our squad mate's banner.
1 minute until the ring closes. Enemy right here.
Giving him the chimney. Let's go this
Cook,
way.
let's go right, Barryman.
Giving him the chimney.
Yeah, zone's 40 seconds left on it.
Healing. Watch my back.
We've got 30. Jump drive activated.
Low side of ring. I think you can get me here. If it's clear.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Taking him in. Matching up.
Something that to be aware of too for anybody that is on TRT treatment, anything like that, you can also control estrogen with Tomcat. That's not me telling you. Obviously, if you were to do that, you'd want to work with your doctor and everything and get it all okayed by them to do so. But Tomcat Ali is also capable at helping control estrogen if you're someone that produces too much.
That's a really good natural remedy.
I need an extended sniper mag. Using meds.
It's not me telling you to do that. That is just me letting you know, and so you can be aware that that is another thing out there.
White, care package over there.
I'm looking for shields and meds.
Tossing jump drive.
Touching down. I'll sit over there. Firing. Give my shield a recharge.
Knocked one close here.
One on me here.
Yeah, one on me too.
Knock.
Nice, hit a bad.
On me, on me. Cracked her, cracked her, cracked her, cracked.
Yeah, she was literally 1 HP, dude. Good stuff. Let's go.
Fighting for my life. Oh yeah, gold PK action. Ugh.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need and let's go. Back here. Level 4. Using that.
In progress. Give my shield a recharge. Give my shield a recharge.
Back for a little evac here. Not ready yet.
Healing. Watch my back.
Guy right here is low.
Yep, roger that.
No.
Come back up, coming up to you.
He flanked me, Come die.
Broken enemy shield.
Activating jump drive.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Back here, 20 flash. No, I'll throw my ult down here. You need a miss.
Okay.
You can push this. Move up on it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
Take a zip.
Yeah, they're leaving.
45 seconds until the ring
You're
closes.
off the scene.
We've got time, but not much.
Evo harvester spotted near me.
Jump down here. We got good cover over here.
Yeah, I think we just play this.
Hold on. Recharging shield. They're shooting at me.
Can you ask Roger how dosages and frequencies get calculated on there, and if they take feedback from you to adjust that if needed?
Hold on. Recharging shields.
The standard dosing protocol is typically twice a week, but yeah, we do take that into account, especially if you opt in to use a diabetic needle, like a subcutaneous syringe. But it really just comes down to, one, how you're feeling when we do your follow-up labs, what your current dosage is, what your labs are showing, and then we make those adjustments accordingly. What a waste of an ult.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
They have to drop down, don't they? No. Maybe something cracked on that guy?
Give my shield a recharge. Healing. Watch my back.
Down to 2 cells, 1 bat. I'm down to 2 cells, 1 bat.
I got you, dog. Another couple batteries right there. So these guys are still up top, but if this moves anything away from them, yeah. We just wait. These dudes up top are going to have to jump down, man. What the hell? They try to pump me up. So, yeah. I think we just wait. This team up top's going to have to drop. We beam them. Let them fight the other team. Win the game.
I like that plan.
We're going to wait for this team to have to jump off from up here. Let them fight the other team. Kill them both. Win the game.
Enemy spotted. Near me.
Just wanted to tell him, too. Our teammate, so he knows what's up.
Shattered an enemy shield.
They gotta be low on meds up there. Yeah, they're not peeking him. On our right, on our right. Northwest.
Ring closing in 10.
We got company, people.
There's a rampart on our right. She's winding up that freaking minigun.
On my marker.
They dropped.
They jumped, yeah.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight.
We might need to pressure them.
Yeah.
They're trying to corner us.
They didn't even realize that they were getting pushed on this other team. Holy shit.
Knocked one.
Swing on our right. Yeah.
On our head, on our head.
He's gonna get pushed.
Giving him the chimney. Giving my shield to recharge.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Knocked one. Down to that.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Damn, GG.
Nice try.
What's up, McFuddle? How we doing, baby?
Got my ultimate ready.
What's up, Bart?
Bart, what's up, man?
Damn, we're almost silver. Look at that.
Chunking through it, huh?
Yep.
You know what I've experienced some seasons is you get to silver, your games actually get easier.
Really?
Yeah, because like everybody's in this weird bronze start out loot pool and then you get to silver and it's like then it separates people better. And it's like anybody that's getting the crazy matches are then like gold plus. The silver people are like in between and the bottom is just like this pool of madness. I don't know if that's gonna be the case this time around, but I've experienced that multiple seasons. Yo, McFuddle, hey man, you got this, baby. In the pack here for you, brother. I'm doing solid, man. Wish you the best on the next job hunt, you know.
I think it's gonna be my LG here, Viss.
Roger that.
You got to run after this?
Not today. Today's my off day from running.
Nice. Man, I've been watching your videos, bro. You sprint. You don't even run. You just go really fast. Like,
Nah,
dude.
Nah, we're still running. The pace is getting better and better.
Good.
Pace is getting better and better.
My I'm the jump master. Not my first rodeo.
Did 5 miles at like 8 minutes a couple days ago, and then yesterday was my 8-mile day, and I felt great on that one, dude. I was doing about an 8:30 pace for 8 miles, and then some of those tours, like the later half, I was getting like sub-8s. I was just cruising, man. It's cool. You like, you know, the training, everything, your body just starts to get better and better. And with proper fueling and everything, it's just nuts. Like, you start seeing these changes happen.
Okay, no weapon. Nice. Still got Bob me. Top of my head here. They got caustic on their team.
I got no gun currently. There we go. Sentinel it. In this weird limbo, dude.
Well, hell, 20 flush.
Broke one, Bangalore.
I got you.
Knock one.
Nading inside. I'm gonna try to res you. Underneath us.
Oh, I'm down. Where's our teammate? He's on the other side of the map!
He's in outer space.
Oh, Melanthropy. Thank you for the help, Mr. Bot. Well.
Is he not even in the game? Is he AFK?
There is a new kill leader.
Like, why was he over there?
Kill leader. They can have
He?
it. My sights are set higher.
Oh, you're one of those guys. Got it. Go ahead and keyboard warrior it up. I'm waiting. Come on. Show me your alpha keyboard moves. I'm ready. I told you where to drop, and you know what to tell me where to follow. And this is how I act in a video game. Yes.
I never heard your mic. That's for sure.
Care package coming down.
That's some Chad camping right there.
Too spread out. You want to end up in a body bag? I sure don't.
The joys of playing ranked with randoms.
Needs to get some lab work done.
We should maneuver to that area.
If you constantly camp in Apex Legends, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, you may be suffering from low testosterone. If you're suffering any of the symptoms, tiredness, lethargic, low libido, camping in Apex,
Ratting inside a cave.
ratting, like this gentleman here.
Yeah, you may
be suffering from low T.
You may be suffering.
Thanks. Oh, it won't let me say it. I typed your mom, and I guess you can't say your mom in Apex anymore. Your third might actually need an AI. Yeah, the Yesterdial up there.
All right. Next one.
All right. Oh, we can leave? Thank God. Horrible, more like horrible. I like it.
My dude literally wanted us. I guess he might. Maybe he typed it in the chat to land in the cave and just
No,
hide.
he didn't.
He
He
never
didn't do
typed-
anything.
Yeah. Okay. So he's just a dum-dum.
Oh no! Just do it.
All right. Yeah. Time to go
Alright.
off, huh?
All right. All right. Yeah, but speaking of low T, guys, this is why we're doing the stream here. So this time we partnered up.
Speaking of low T, oh, that's funny, man. Holy
Speaking
shit.
of low testosterone and needed labs, if you guys are suffering from any of those symptoms, on a real note, hey, get your labs done, especially you guys that are in your mid-20s. If you're still feeling great, more power to you, awesome. There's a lot of men out there that are actually in their mid-20s, 30s that are actually suffering from low T. So we're running this stream from my clinic, PeterMD, largest telemedicine TRT clinic in the country. So we actually send you to a local Quest Diagnostics facility just to get your T levels checked. So use discount code VIS50 at the checkout cart. If you type in !PeterMD in the chat, guys, definitely get that checked out.
This is, I think it's ended up being your last one, Raj, this game?
Yeah, it's LG.
Yeah, Pac, we got any final questions for Roger? Anything testosterone related, TRT related, what PeterMD does? Any questions like that?
Oh my god. You got a team on you, man. That's my freaking...
Knocked one.
Grabbing a weapon now. I have a weapon.
Ah, shit. I knocked one, but then the Valkyrie. And the resin. And the resin. Is PeterMD his real name? PeterMD is the name of their company.
Wait, that actually worked? Huh. Go figure. I really am the best.
Yeah, PeterMD is the name of the company. Do a little 1v3 here. The sale stays on as long as you know, we're partnered here with Viss.
Yep. It's not going away anytime soon. G-Reg, I don't know actually on that one. Have you is testosterone something that can end up elevating someone's heart rate?
If not treated properly, in our particular instance, no, not necessarily, no. If anything, it can help.
This is anecdotal. I haven't experienced that. I'm sure, just like with any medications, there's possibilities, right? So I think that's something where you would ask your doctor or physician, whoever you're working with.
The closest res.
You're in your 50s. Your doctor tested your testosterone at 330. Does that sound right? I'd say that doesn't sound uncommon for someone that's in their 50s. But that's also at a point where people would could definitely be experiencing symptoms tied to that. Anything you want to throw in with that, Raj?
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty normal range for somebody at that age.
Right.
But definitely a candidate for treatment, especially if you're experiencing the symptoms and you being in the 300s. I mean, our goal is to optimize your levels around 800 to 1100 nanograms per deciliter. So the very healthy, optimized range for your levels. I would highly encourage it. Definitely looking into it. We offer our plans. We have 3 different plans that we offer, guys. 50% off on the labs, 10% off on the membership. So if you already have lab work within the last 6 months, you're already qualified for treatment. Get you on a plan, get you in front of a doctor. And I got a team on me. Another team here.
Not the Revenant.
That was a solo.
Moving out. Give my shield a recharge. Healing. Watch my back.
PK here.
Give my shield a recharge.
He's asking if you can get the labs from his doctor.
Yes, absolutely. When you purchase your membership with us, guys, and you already have lab work, you'll just upload them in a PDF document format into your patient portal that you'll have access through from my support staff via email after you make your membership purchase.
So that would be something you'd have to get a copy of your lab work from your doctor, and then you'd be able to upload it.
There's a new kill leader making things messy.
Oh, looks like we're gonna be going into a fight here. We're on the roof, northeast. Pop shots on this guy. Might be a team pulling up on your right as well.
Yep.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
I did that push this blood out. What could be a reason for someone's testosterone level to drop? Wide variety of reasons. It could simply be that they're getting older. Could be poor lifestyle habits. Could be
Diet plays a huge role.
yeah, poor diet.
Stress.
Yep, stress. Poor sleep habits. But like I said, it could just be genetic. Could be just simply that they're getting older and your testosterone level decreases as you get older. Making it end up getting to the point where you're not functioning optimally.
Target over there.
One guy close over here. Where's the zone go? Oh shit.
Enemy over there.
Cracked him.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Getting healthy. Up, up. Rings close. Still have a minute to mess around.
Yeah, let's step out of here.
Yep, moving.
Healing. Watch my back.
Posing to heal.
Should maybe just go play zone.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
I need a better optic for this. He's 7.
Also, something we were talking about earlier.
Ring aim far.
Head trauma can end up causing issues when it comes to your pituitary, and it's sending the signal to produce testosterone. So a lot of guys, you'll see this in the military, athletes, people who have suffered a traumatic hit to the head. Yeah. Often you will also see that those guys are suffering from these sorts of things. But it's a wide range. It's a wide range of things that are going into affecting this, and it's part of the reason And it's a wide range of things in our current environment that is why people's testosterone level, men's testosterone levels, like their lowest it's ever been in history.
It's crazy. It's almost dropped double.
Right.
Care package incoming.
Yeah, to give like a good reference range, I mean, gosh, 20 years ago, the average 25, 30-year-olds levels were hovering around the 800 range. Now they're hovering around the 200 to 300 range.
Yeah.
Team on us.
Sinless, yeah, a couple places you could check out. Renaissance Periodization has really good workouts, workout programs. Also, Lane Norton on his website, biolane.com. You can get the workout builder. Has a ton of different workouts and ways to track it on there.
Me?
Got him. Trying to nade real quick. Side here, minute battery. Here in 2 seconds.
Low, 1-1. 1v1. PK.
Oh, there's more than one? Oh, he rezzed that guy.
Damn.
Fucking Newcastle,
that was a quick
dude.
res.
Yeah, freaking Newcastle. Salt epidemic. It depends on the treatment, but yeah, typically someone starts taking testosterone or TRT, it will shut down your body's natural production. The big thing to understand with that is that people going on TRT, this is for people that are already suffering from low testosterone. Their body is already not producing enough. There's not going to be some magic thing that their body just starts doing that's just all of a sudden they're going to be producing tons more. That's going to make it so they're not suffering from those symptoms. So people will go on treatment and they choose to stay on it because to not would be that you would go back to suffering at the same level that you were before.
Irish, those are actually all true. Those are factors. Those are definitely contributors to why, you know, men are experiencing that low of symptoms. I mean, low of levels now these days. Absolutely. Well, we almost hit silver. You know,
yes, we did.
Got a few dubs.
Absolutely, dude. Well, GG's, man. Yo, Pac, any final questions?
Oh, I just left the party. Who's that guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I muted him immediately.
But hey, anybody have any questions or anything? You could definitely reach out to me on Twitter. I'll try my best to get back to you guys ASAP. But if you guys got any questions on the lab work, TRT, feel free to reach out to me on Twitter. Other than that, you guys have all been awesome. We got a ton of PAC members that got some labs done, especially some that are on TRT as well. So appreciate all the love and support, guys. Seriously, definitely making a big change out there, even if it's just 1% of the U.S. population of men. So more credit to you as well, Viss. Appreciate what you're doing and bringing awareness to these guys living a happier, healthier life, man.
Right, roger that, man.
All right, man. I'll catch you soon. Till next time.
All right, sounds good, Raj. Yo, later, man. Salt. I can do my best to answer your question. Just understand that I'm not a doctor, but you can look into this further and cross-reference what I'm saying to you. So, and from what Roger has talked about as well at their clinic, you asked, will your body start reproduction of natural T, for example, if you wing yourself off treatment? If someone wants to stop taking treatment, would their body start reproducing testosterone? Typically, yes, somebody's body would. Although that process would be done much better if someone uses something like their treatment that they typically would do. If someone wants to go off treatment, they would recommend people usually do something like enclomiphene with HCG, which makes it so your body starts producing its natural testosterone at a higher rate. I would just say typically you're never going to really see that, except for very, very like circumstantial reasons, because someone that would want on treatment typically starts experiencing all the benefits of the treatment, so they're not going to end up going off. You're interested, but these are your concerns. Well, first, it would be that you would be someone who qualifies, right? You have low testosterone and the symptoms as well. If this is something you're just wanting to do for no reason, I would advise against that. I don't think that's a good plan or a good decision. So it'd be something where if you actually got the symptoms combined with low T, right? That would be something where then you would consider doing treatment. But this is not something to just do for no reason. It's been a good discussion. Thanks for putting this out there. Learn something every time. Hey, no problem, Thrushweed. Love the knowledge you've been throwing on your socials and stream this. Appreciate you, bud. AJ Crack, you the man, bro. Coffee, appreciate the 41 months. Another one with the pack, baby. Appreciate that. Sinless, appreciate all the knowledge bombs and information. Appreciate all the help. Keep on keeping on. You will do, brother. Will do. Any final things for today, Pack? Anything you guys would like to talk about? As always, to say for the final time, and I've said it across multiple times during the stream, I'm not a doctor. Roger's not a doctor. Yes, he works at PeterMD. Yes, they have doctors, physicians that he works with and alongside. But when it comes to any of this, this is to bring more awareness to this, right? To let more people know that this is something that's going on. This is something affecting a lot of guys, that there's treatments for it. You don't have to continue living with the symptoms if you do not want to. Do not take anything we said here as gospel. You know, do your own research. Look into this yourself. Ask your doctors. Ask the physicians. If you want to sign up for treatment, ask the doctors and the physicians any of your concerns, anything like that. All right? It's not something that just, you know, understand that. You're doing your first Tough Mudder of the year next week. Viss, pumped up. Hey, man, that's freaking awesome, dude. Crush it, baby. So the thing I would say about that, you says the idea of becoming dependent worries me. Well, the thing about that is if you're already suffering from low testosterone to begin with, you're suffering already. So, I mean, the vast majority of people would choose to go on this and stay on it, which I get the concern, and, you know, it's a warranted concern. It's something that you should think about and consider. I'm just saying, for someone that is having all those problems and those issues, they go on treatment, it fixes all those problems and issues. They feel much better. Their health improves. All these things, they're not going to want to come off. You know, if you're someone, maybe you're like teetering, maybe you're like low, you feel somewhat okay, do everything in your power to try to increase your natural testosterone production. You know, all the healthy lifestyle habits and everything. You could do those things and maybe it makes a little bit of a difference. And you won't need treatment. I wouldn't advise anyone going on treatment unless it's something that you do need. I don't think this isn't something, you know, this is meant to be medicine. This is meant to help somebody. So, you sure your T is low? Well, see, you shouldn't be sure that your T is low. You should get your blood work done and get it checked, because you may think it's low and it may not be low. Yeah, this is something where you should get your blood work done. You see you have all the signs and the symptoms. You get your blood work done. You end up seeing it's low. And at that point, you're going to be like, you know, this is a very high likely chance that this is causing it. And then that's the point that someone goes on treatment. You don't just think or decide that you have low testosterone. You have no clue what your testosterone's at unless you actually get blood work done and get it checked. And any reputable or clinic that doesn't require blood work and doesn't require those things, I'd be very afraid of, because they are illegal. That is illegal. They cannot prescribe someone treatment unless you actually have low testosterone. All right, baby. Chat, any final questions? Anything related? Life related, stream related, anything like that? Yeah, I get that, man. I'm just saying, hey, you don't just assume that. You have to actually get blood work done to know. So if you're interested, like I said, I've been saying during the stream, you can get blood work done through PeterMD. It's at one of the best costs you're going to find out there for the blood work that they're doing. So that's one way you could go about getting that checked. Or you could go your own doctor and your own means and get your own blood work. It's just something there as well for people to be able to take advantage of if they want to get their blood work done and get their levels checked and know what's going on in their own body about their own health. Hey, Sinless, have a good rest of your day, man. Yo, Flickshot, have a good rest of your day, baby. Do I personally do nutrition or workout programs? I do not personally do nutrition or workout programs, but I can definitely point you to some good ones. When it comes to my own diet and own nutrition, I use Carbon. And I'm actually partnered with them, and I have a discount link for them. Now, I've just recently partnered with Carbon, but I've been recommending them for years, ever since I started using them. I started using Carbon back. It was like 2019, 2020 era. As soon as this came out, I started using it. Why did I start using it as soon as it came out? Well, one, I heard about this app because Lane Norton, who is a world-renowned coach who's helped thousands of clients get into better shape. I had heard for a long time he was creating this app. So Lane's someone I followed for a long time because he's an expert in the fitness industry. Very awesome guy, super inspirational. Dude's a fucking beast. You know, great dad, power lifter, coach, really out there trying to spread good information, true information to help people when it comes to fitness. And I've learned a ton from Lane. So when I heard that he was making an app, I was really excited about it because this isn't just your regular tracking app. Yes, you track your calories in it. Yes, it's the best tracking app out there. Why is it the best tracking app out there? Because Lane for years used tracking apps. He's a coach. He's worked with thousands of clients. He knows all the best features from all the other apps, put into this one, then made it even better, added their own features on top of that, right? And then combined it with an AI coaching coach that does your calories and macros and adjusts with you week to week to make sure that your body is continuing to lose weight at the rate you set it at, if that's what you chose to do. You can set it to lose fat. You can set it to gain weight and gain muscle. You can set it to maintain. You can set it to a reverse diet. Those are the 4 things that Carbon can do. I've used it not only just to lose weight and fat, but then after that, I use it to reverse diet and then eventually go into a bulk, put on muscle, and then eventually cut back down. So it's a great tool. It's an amazing tool, no matter what your goal is, to maintain your weight, right? Typically working with a coach can be a great investment, can be a great thing. Costs like usually $300, $400, $500 a month, right? That's a lot of money. Most people cannot afford that. So Lane, who is a coach, and he does that, and he has a team of coaches that work with him. And typically that's the rate, you know, could even be a little bit more than that, depending on what sort of coaching you're getting. But that's typically how much it costs, and it can be a great investment. It can really help people, but not everybody can afford that. So he made Carbon, and it costs less than $10 a month. And with our discount, you can get it for even less. And so I use Carbon, been using it for years, well before we ever partnered with them. You guys know, if you watch me, you know I've been recommending this to people for years. Why do I recommend it to people? Because I know it works. I know how well it's helped me. I know how well it's helped people in my family. I know how well it's helped my 2 best friends. Both of them were using MyFitnessPal before this. And I kept telling them, dude, you got to check out Carbon. You got to check out Carbon. They checked out Carbon. They're like, hell yeah, this is fucking way better. So that's what I use when it comes to my nutrition. It's helped me a ton. Now, when it comes to specific workout programs, the 2 areas that I'd point you to are to check out either one, something very simple, Lane, biolane.com, right? This is Lane Norton's website. He has this right here, the Workout Builder. So this is another app, $12.99 a month, has tons of different workouts. You can track your reps, your weight, tells you your total volume in it. Great app. That's one way you could go. Other place, Renaissance Periodization. They're a little bit more in depth, right? This place right here. This is Dr. Mike Israel's company. They got an app too. They also got coaching. You can also buy different programs from these guys as well. But I've heard great things about them and their programs as well. I hear they're a lot more pricey when it comes to that, but that's another route. Those are the two things I could point you towards if that's what you're looking for. Am I training tonight? Yep, got jiu-jitsu tonight, brother. Carbon, no. Carbon doesn't track your exercise. It doesn't track your weights and everything for lifting. It's meant as a pure nutrition app. Viking, it is. It's extremely good, dude. I highly recommend Carbon to anybody out there. If you're interested, like I said, we're partnered up with them now. You can get a discount through our link. All you do, sign up on the website after you go through the link, and then you can download the app and log in, and you'll get the app at a discounted rate. You know, the month-to-month discount, it adds up. If you choose to do the 6 or 7, or the 6 months or a year, I mean, you get all that up front, plus the already lowered price from signing up 6 months or a year. So can end up saving you some dough. Hey, have a great rest of your day too, Jordan. All right, everybody, man. Everybody, man. All right, everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Have a good rest of your Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then, all right? Yo, later, pack. Peace.